Canada. Maple syrup in my cabin, say, ay, kick your ass all hockey season, ay, now teach me riding horses, say, yeah, this is Canada, ay, furry woolen critters in our zone, ay, we got the best weed ever grown, ay, we got the best bacon ever known, ay, this is Canada. Maple syrup in my cabin, say, ay, kick your ass all hockey season, ay, now teach me riding horses, say, yeah, this is Canada, ay, furry woolen critters in our zone, ay, we got the best weed ever grown, ay, we got the best bacon. This is Canada. Maple syrup in my cabin, say, ay, kick your ass all hockey season, ay, now teach me riding horses, say, yeah, this is Canada, ay, furry.
What's up, guys? How many people we got in here? We got 5 people in here. I'm gonna play. I got a little clip here for you guys. It's not much. I'll keep adding to it though. I just did it quick. So a little lookalike of people we know that come up here on panel. All right, that's all I got for right now. But shit. What's everybody saying to me? I'll keep adding to that. What's up, Jason? I had to time you out for 10 seconds.
Yeah, that was definitely a bearded short mate.
Oh,
What are you doing today?
just living the dream, man. Just living the dream. That picture looked a lot like Uber, though, didn't it?
Yeah. Definitely. Centuries and centuries of the Uper family.
What's up, guys? What's everybody saying?
Yeah. Hello, Chelsea.
Hey, Uper. Did you see the video, Uper? Or did you just come in? I'll play it again anyways. It's only short.
Baby Uper.
Oh, I like that you use that one for Jello.
That took me fucking 15 minutes to do that little clip.
Not bad, not bad.
I was thinking I was gonna fucking be able to, I don't know, add a bunch of fucking shit, but I was like, holy shit, I'm already 10 minutes over time here, so I'll do that. What's Jason been saying today?
He's done a whole lot of nothing today, except for play delivery, bringing the kids and to the shows and shopping and their volunteer stuff and this and that. Most of the day, just watching random videos on YouTube. Hell's Kitchen, Hotel Hell, some weird shit.
How was the bait shop there, Uper?
It hasn't changed much.
Brandon hasn't changed much.
The beard changed color and it got weirder looking.
I don't think Josh likes watching Criminal Minds with me.
I had another picture I was going to use for Brandon, but I used that one instead.
I've seen every episode so much I can tell him who the killer is and what it was about within like the first 30 seconds of the show usually.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, why are we even watching this? I said,
It's a good show.
It could have been the Truffle Shuffle from Goonies. What's his name?
Shit. I had a good picture of a fat bastard, but just kidding, Brandon.
Can't beat that.
There, I had like that exact fucking photo, Jason.
Grandpa Brandon.
I had a different one originally for Uper as well, but
Trump's going fucking crazy psycho, ain't he? Not gonna last long.
where is fucking Kevin at tonight? I'll go for a smoke when you come back. No. No. I'm in the wrong thing here. 1 second. I'll bring it up. It was actually, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Bear with me. I'm getting used to this. This was the picture I was going to use for Brandon. And I was going to use this picture for Uber, but I thought the sunset was just better.
I don't know. I totally see that one as Uper too.
Man, it's a good movie back in the day.
Which movie is that?
The Smokey and the Bandit.
It's still a very good movie to this day. Just saying.
It is. It was a good movie for its time, though.
Like, I want to say I've definitely seen that movie over 100 times.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
First time I seen it, when my leg was fucking broken, my uncle brought it on VHS tape to the fucking hospital. I watched it.
Dad loved it.
Shit, Josh.
That and it's got a big old Kenworth that they drive in it, so you know, I've seen it a lot.
Uh-oh, Josh. Uh-oh.
That and their music choice is good. I don't know. That's a good movie.
10 watching, 2 typing. You must have heard a lot of feelings with that video.
Maybe we got 10 people in here. I'll just play that clip again. Oh, here's that picture, Jason. One more time.
Say, out of all of them, I gotta say, Uper looks the most similar.
Right?
You haven't changed.
All right, well, you and Jason and Melvin can hold the fort down.
Where you going? Cut the grass?
Yeah, I'm just gonna smoke a.
You says that guy is big sexy.
Smoke a cigarette real quick.
How's Melvin
One
doing?
up,
Is he
Uper.
good and everything?
What?
How's Melvin doing? He's eating
He's
good and
doing good. He's
everything?
having a nap right now.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, come on up, Uper. Said you were gonna come up last night and you didn't.
Who, me?
No, Uper.
Oh.
I don't think you were here last night.
No. Thing.
You were when we were up on like the end of Myron's, but not here.
Melvin's got no health issues or nothing?
I don't think so.
That's good, 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 awesome.
I'm holding you to that, Uper. I feel like I should put a little stopwatch on for a minute.
Started. You're 54 seconds in. Come on now. Time flies. 49. It's just don't understand.
Over. Only a Uper talking.
Plus 12? Wow. You weren't too far off. I think you got up to like 10.
It might be. It may not be home tonight. It might be late. Yeah, tomorrow is the day we scheduled to take Jack to have his pictures taken. No. Go ahead and take him. And I'll do my best to be there, okay? Everybody meet Ethan Prentice.
It was windy though. Josh said it's plus 12 here today in the chat. It was windy plus 12 though.
Yeah. So it didn't feel like no plus 12. It was kind of the same here because I was.
Yeah,
I
I want to say
didn't
more,
go out,
maybe.
but I was chilly just sitting there.
Sophisticated.
Homeland Security is thinking of Al-Qaeda.
They developed devices that span the spectrum of sophistication. Some as simple as soda bottles and paint cans.
They're called Al-Qaeda. Literally the
It was so sunny and nice out. It was just a bit windy. What up, good citizen?
Pretty good citizen.
The Sound was bailed out through a tunnel. The DVA recovered next to two.
Josh will be back after this commercial.
Arabic. Our friends surprised us and eloped. We can no longer wait.
We get a chance of snow and rain tomorrow.
Can deliver our
Joy.
I saw that earlier.
next present.
We're only supposed to get
I lived in several
2 to 3 centimeters, I think.
growing up.
Oh yeah, it's tomorrow overnight. I see. Looking at the hourly.
Look it up. Next present though for 2 days.
So whatever they're attacking, it's
No, you had to have a smoke.
It's not like it's a payment for the next solid thing.
He went to get more shaving equipment. And Alvin already has a bigger beard.
No, he already trimmed that today, which I hate when he does that. Well, I don't hate it, but he always walks in randomly after shaving, and I'm like, you bugger.
If the words holy and war never appear together in the Quran, do we know it's real life?
CIA interrogators have gotten nothing out of it.
They need us to break it.
Oh, this is for the
We do
week.
know from California that he was a recruiter. He came into this country.
Who else is coming up?
Super Sultan on the mission.
Yeah, 48 hours.
Youper, I feel like it's definitely been a minute.
Pushing like 3 or 4 minutes now. Better get my lazy ass to work tomorrow. Doing pretty good for a Saturday though, being 10:30 p.m. here. Opening my 6th beer.
I would also expect Matt at some point, because he said he has the next 9 days off, I think.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I remember mentioning having some time off. Take to the water. It should be fun. Maybe in a month's time when it's a bit warmer. 2 of you going out fishing and Melvin sitting there showing you how to fish.
The best lessons are six.
Laying down on a blanket.
Wisdom of the future.
Sir.
You're 3 minutes late, Youper, but I'll accept it.
Sorry, you know.
For you, Bert.
I'll accept it.
Can we mute for
Not
1
that
minute?
sunshine on a cloudy day. It's cloudy.
Cloudy.
It's sunny. Now it's cloudy.
So you have changed. You've gotten cloudy.
That's going to the dark side. My wife said everybody that thought I looked like Burt Reynolds needs to go see the optometrist because she don't agree.
that the Smokey and the Bandit guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta disagree. If the mustache was a little darker and
Yeah.
stuff, I gotta say, I would say Uper looks like him.
Uper's wife's probably got the hots for the Smokey and Bandit guy.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go to bed dreaming of Bert. You know, it's funny because one of the waitresses at our local bar years ago said, "Wow, you look a lot like Burt Reynolds." I said, "Come on now, flattery will get you everywhere." So I went and sat down with her boyfriend and I said, "You better get her eyes checked, dude. She thinks I look like Burt Reynolds." And he said, "Well, I ain't doing that. She'll see what I really look like."
How's everything in Uperville?
Cold, man. 16 degrees already.
Oh, speaking of the devil,
Uh-oh.
Was you speaking of me?
Cheers,
uh,
everyone.
What's
we had a
happening?
look like we were playing a look-alike there earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, like that grit, that laugh.
All right.
801's the only one comes in, gives us a peace sign, and then flips us all off. You guys. Yeah.
Hey now.
Hey, you're only kind of a big deal.
I know, kind of.
Right, kind of.
What do we got here?
It's not my. Is that from the Canadian government?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks
Border
like it's from the
Service
Canadian
Agency.
Revenue Agency.
Ah, you didn't open it yet. I was asking.
Do I open it and see what it says?
Why not?
I can tell you what it's going to say before you open it.
Me too. Look out your window. We're waiting.
Yeah, I put a claim in it online, but I wasn't able to get it shipped to my
Does
address.
it say, do not pass go, do not collect
Yours.
$200.
I was gonna say usually those envelopes either say they're gonna give me money or that they want money back.
It says you get nothing.
Yeah,
I like it.
pretty accurate.
It'd be like, we're still processing.
Well, you that Canada Border Search Agency has intercepted the mail item addressed to you.
There goes your weed.
Yep. There are no terms of release for confiscated goods. Canadian privacy laws prohibit the release of any specific information to the importer regarding this case. No further information.
I'm
So
so
it's
confused.
over.
Why
I
would
guess you
anyone
can't-
want to be getting
We
Canadian mail?
tested the theory. You can't test it to a not fully
It was the
legal
border.
state.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Has to be
That's what it is.
recreational.
You bet.
That
Yeah.
makes more sense. Well, I was just thinking, like, people can't be, like, sitting down there and they just get, like, a random piece of mail from the CRA and shit. Oh, yeah, I've seen the papers.
You
I
only
was
got
just
that because
why?
I made a claim on it.
You like our Canadian paper? It's a lot thicker than yours, guys. It's real. That's made out of real wood.
Get a pretty flag on it, too.
You got some real wood, huh?
Well, it was before it became paper.
Send you something else.
Well, that was a waste of weed.
How much
It's
that
okay.
cost you?
Me? Fuck all.
Well, was it you that sent him down?
All the stuff that I was tried to send them there. It was
Oh.
a couple pens, some random
Did it actually make it to
flavored
him?
cigarettes and shit. I declared what was on it.
No, they intercepted it. That's what they just said.
That's what the letter is.
Okay.
Because remember,
Yeah,
I
that-
shipped Steve the same shit a long while ago and he got it, but he was in a fully legal state. They're recreational and medicinal.
I
Yes,
don't know
you
if
can.
it's
Just
true or not,
medicinal.
but I don't know if Jason has seen this, but I saw something earlier that said that they might actually cut the tolls and the ferry fees for islanders.
It's a huge talk right now and it probably will happen. The whole
Another
province
4 years.
is about it for fucking years.
Are we trash?
Kinda.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh,
oh.
How good that played? Did it play all the way through? I didn't catch it all. Play it again. I'll play it again.
Are we trash?
Kinda.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good.
I played a little video already about 5 times. I'll play it again. I don't think you seen it. Did you, Ada One? The lookalike? All right.
Notice how Uber always looks the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a little lighter back then. That's why I put in there. I'm the great and powerful Oz. Oh, here, man.
Cheers.
He is the blue-haired black
I'll check you
Chinese.
guys in a bit. It's on. My beer's on its way.
The cloudy blue-haired black Chinese lesbian fairy groomer.
What's up,
Don't
good
forget
citizen?
Bert on the end of that.
Don't forget what?
Burt Reynolds.
Oh yeah.
What's up, good citizen? Come in.
The blue-eyed black Chinese lesbian fairy groomer Burt Reynolds lookalike.
There you go.
What's going on?
How you doing?
Good. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a minute, huh?
Yeah.
How you been?
Oh, not too bad. How about you?
Cheers.
That beat Chris.
Yeah, he's not here yet.
He has a visitor he hasn't seen in a while. Cool.
I was gonna ask you how my Iron Stream went, but I forgot it was Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had nice weather here today.
It was fair.
It's windy now, so it feels a little chilly when you're out there, but what's with that temperature? That's not the right temperature, is it?
No, I don't think so. When you set up your stream, it said you had set it at like 5:45 and you were going live at 6, but the computer has the right clock, so I don't know. The StreamYard clock and that one are off from each other.
Oh yeah, the time in the chat's all fucked up too. I see that. Why is that?
I don't know, but I'm assuming the temperature. I'm assuming it's not updated to here and shit. Could be for the city, could be for Toronto, could be for fuck if I know.
All right, Jason, come on, be useful tonight, man. On this,
The laptop time has the right time, but StreamYard does not have the right time.
this message is showing me at 6:30 when my
Things
clock.
somewhere else. And Nightbot, the last post he did, we only smoke weed on days that end for Y, or Josh will steal your lighter, was 9:31 on mine and 9:42.
So it's definitely on my end. Because I got the right time on the clock here on the laptop, but on StreamYard, all the messages are way off.
Are there any options in the settings
No,
at the bottom by the camera?
Well, that's what happens when somebody in Asia hacks your computer on their time.
Right?
2 hours behind. Jason did it.
At the top.
Do it. Hello, Mama.
Baby,
Okay, never mind.
a good concert.
Oh, we can.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Video.
Wiggly fish, Jordan.
Oh, that's on mine.
I looked earlier.
Yeah.
Nagster wagon. The old Nagster wagon. Full bag of Nagger.
Hi, Jed.
And she came out of Nagger. She came out and got me all the way to the car. Keep an eye on the place.
Harlem Shake.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Pictures.
Are you supposed to hurt this bad at 40? Yeah.
Right.
Well,
We didn't see nothing yet.
God.
Rock.
Baby Jordan.
I haven't even looked at this. I don't even know what the fuck this looks like.
Guess I'll take my pills now. I'm on panel.
Hey, pills.
There you go.
He's like showing off doing drugs, dude. I take all kinds of vitamins.
Well, I usually take my vitamins,
8-inch
and so when he don't have them on the weekends, I forget.
like 8-inch bagel. Either gin bagel or 8-inch bagel, huh? Yeah.
No, that's a spaghetti bag.
Spaghetti.
The wiggly fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this pop's actually pretty good. Did you want to drink it, buddy?
I have one.
Been that far up. So that's baby Jalen.
You should have sent all separate packages, Jason.
Or I could have just not declared what's in it.
Should have sent them to New Brunswick, Jason.
Okay, I will. Send me where somewhere to send them.
I'm kidding. I just know they wouldn't have gotten like declined and shit.
Because, like I said,
Well, I was curious. I didn't think they'd get through.
Yeah.
I've been going yeah, if you go in on with me when I'm re-up,
So, did they just like seize that and it's theirs now, or will they send it back to Jason where it's legal?
No, it's seized.
Oh,
I'll never get that back.
well, that sucks.
It's nothing.
For 801 and Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably everything got thrown in the trash except the weed. They smoked that.
I mean, I'd imagine everything was like unopened and shit, so they'd probably look at it and be like, "Oh yeah, I'll smoke that later."
That'd be a place to rob, wouldn't it? You imagine the fucking shit they got stockpiled.
A couple of those different brands.
Are they like marked with what they are though?
Yep.
Oh yeah, so they probably wouldn't get thrown out.
Okay,
Somebody probably
people.
pocketed those, took them home, had a great night.
And that's
Yeah,
why I
'cause they're
declared
steel,
it as
so they didn't
medicinal
let you-
THC.
Of course, I don't know the way the Canadians feel about the U.S. right now. You might get a little something injected into that, and then they don't want to go to sleep.
I played was Highway to Hell.
Cool.
So now it's stuck in my head. I'm gonna go to
Brandon
bed
messaged
after.
on that video today.
I saw that about the 2 eye or the 1
One
eye.
eye, yeah.
Go make chicken balls and fries for my bedtime snack.
Also, I stand corrected for when I told you Matt will probably be up Jason, because I just remembered Jess was dragging him to their daughter's play today. So, maybe later. I was trying to guess who would come up, but I remembered he said he had 9 days off, so I was like, Matt will probably be up. But then I almost just went to ask Jason how the play was, and I was like, that's not Jason who was going to a play.
Right.
To a concert. Cover band concert.
Our men are in place in Allentown as we speak.
Do you think Steve will join tonight?
I remain excited.
I doubt it.
We did it.
I wouldn't mark it impossible, but
I don't give a fuck.
Fair enough.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fuck, I didn't know he came by here.
Shit.
You know people in hot places.
Well, I got friends in low places.
Same here. Not Josh, though.
I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal. People know me.
Me? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Josh's friend with people in high places. People know me.
People know me.
Oh, we hear a lot of that shit on YouTube. I guess it gets to people's heads.
I keep forgetting I don't have to have the mouse close to the computer.
yeah, it's not one of those old plug-in
Got
ones.
100 followers. People know me.
Yeah, it's more than.
Any crazy calls lately, Uber?
Oh, thank God. Don't say nothing.
Knock on wood, eh?
Right. No, it's pretty calm here right now. It's kind of that transition point. Nobody's here fishing. No snowmobilers, so it's just locals. It's pretty slow today. I almost shut down at noon. I thought, man, I almost called the owner and said, dude. But I had about a $700 day. So I sent him a text and said, well, I paid my wage and the light bill today.
Shit.
We were around about the trap. It was rigged to explode. SWAT agent was killed.
Was the anthrax involved?
Hey, Todd.
What's up, Todd?
Hey, Todd.
You know, trouble like that.
You know, Todd.
I was
Video.
one of my agents was killed in an explosion. This is one. We expect casualties.
Here's an oldie, Todd, if you remember.
If he was killed,
What is this?
Check it out. It's many years ago. You hear it.
This is Jen's first time driving. She just got her license. She's about to execute a 3-point turn in Jason Goody's car. And the weather conditions are just terrible.
There goes the front end.
We know you're lying.
Hey, she made it.
She did. Sorry, I just had to laugh, but I'm okay.
She
All
came
right.
close to that. Not bad, not bad.
Well, the only difference me about halfway, I just tromped it and cranked the wheel and spun the front end around, had it in drive, and had it out. You know, I'm Bert.
I'm sure they appreciate you for it, Todd. I'm sure they do.
peaceful resolution to our difficulties after all. I have to give up now. time for you to still look at shit for us. Can we speak together tomorrow? Maybe what I said. Tomorrow's it.
But I can't find that video. The wiggly fish.
Our boss has been at the press for a while. He volunteered as the person who owned the Material Correctional Center 3 years ago. How could the CIA not know that?
We got 8 lurkers.
They probably sent a request for domestic information. So just
Cool.
Come on,
So-
lurkers. Put a one in the chat if you're lurking.
So on the laptop, it actually divides the number for us. So it shows 8 people watching, 7 on my channel and 1 on Chelsea's.
Okay.
Loser. Just kidding. Todd. I can't see him on YouTube though, meaning he's on yours or mine.
Oh, so that's where Jello is. Now I'm gonna go over to Chelsea's for a minute and see if it's Jello.
No, it's Todd.
Where is Jello?
Okay.
The hell do you want? Your name's Jamal Boss. Does it mean anything to you?
Oh God!
What?
Why would you do that, Todd?
What do you do?
Introduce his family to the Human Centipede movies.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen the movie?
No.
Fuck that.
Jason said they appreciate it, I'm sure.
It still shocks me that those were actually on Netflix at one point and people could widely watch that. Because I know when I saw the first one, it was on Netflix.
I might have seen it, but I have no idea what it is to be.
2 girls basically, I think their car breaks down and they're waiting for a tow truck and it's raining and they go to this old guy's house for like a glass of water to use his phone and everything. He basically ends up sewing the mouth of one girl to the anus of the other girl and makes a human centipede, and everything one eats goes right through the other one, and human centipede.
Precisely.
They're all sewn together.
Okay, that's fucked up. I'm definitely.
Precisely, and it's very graphic.
Yeah, and that shit used to be on Netflix, and introduced that to his family.
That
the fuck? Yeah, I was way too young when I saw that movie.
What happened? What the fuck did I click
I
on?
don't know. Click the arrow at the top. Yeah, that one.
I think people lurk in the chat just to see if we talk shit about them, so they should know we do. So I don't know why you lurk.
Oh, right here. There you go.
Very true. But yeah, I would never recommend those movies to anybody. Not gonna lie. And I do believe they made 3 or 4 of them. I've only seen the first one and not the full thing because it's a fucked up movie.
Yeah, it sounds fucked up. Sounds like a trip to Brandon's house.
Pretty much. That's how I would imagine a trip to Brandon's house. Now we have a comparison.
Yeah, I've definitely never seen a movie like that. It's messed up.
Oh my god, there's a movie Josh hasn't seen that I have. It just happens to be one of the most fucked up movies I've ever seen.
I guess.
They making you reading these files for false accurate. No.
That what we want? Wasn't that the exact opposite?
We don't have a picture on here. I don't know. We're gonna have to.
What if you click on it?
No, because the pictures I have. So the pictures would be are connected to my phone for this. They're not connected to actual StreamYard.
I don't know if you'd be able to pick like one of your overlays or I don't know. I don't know how shit works. The 3 dots.
No one wants the other kids peeing in their sandbox. Sharif Muhammad, Dutch citizen, Islamic convert. Traveled 4 days ago in his original name.
This is just your stuff.
And we have the address he listed on his customs file.
Thank you. You just gotta leave. Get a name, get an address.
I don't know. Does this? I don't know. Think I can Bluetooth a photo to this computer? Why the fuck's that keep popping up? I definitely did. Oh, it's when I hover over something.
Don't hover over.
Males in what looks to be a crude lab. All shot in the head, execution style. And the emergency. Only rescue. Was also packing and tagged with a new backpack. All right, lift it up.
And I've been fucking crazy dreams all night last night again too. Like, it's the only reason I feel like smoking a joint, just to get rid of my fucking dreams. I don't know. It's weird too, because I know I've been talking about dreams the last few nights, but when I dream like that, fuck, I wake up tired. Like, I don't get that good night's sleep.
I didn't sleep with a crap last night. I tossed and turned all night, man. Freaking back hurts, knees hurt. I'm like, damn it. Stop.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when the sleep's broke up. We're all very little. I'm just clicking buttons.
Click them and you don't know what they do. Click them.
It's all different for the fucking laptop than the computer. What are you looking for, baby?
Mm-hmm.
You're about fucking time. Little Melvin, he sleeps through fucking quite a bit of noise, doesn't he?
You know how much noise he slept through in my stomach? The blower, the bouncer, the dogs, Oakland, everything. Well, actually, the blower doesn't make too much noise, but the bouncer, that does.
Yeah, and they say sound travels 5 times faster through water than air. So
There you go.
you felt every rumble of that cranberry machine.
No Brandon tonight. He must have hurt his feelings last night.
Brandon has feelings?
Well,
Just kidding, Brandon.
wasn't me. I don't hurt anybody's feelings. I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, we went back and forth when I was at work today. He sent me a picture of himself and some plants, and I said nice, and then I said I meant the plants.
Let's see what's on that after.
I was telling you one. I don't know if I was telling you guys, but the other night I had a dream about fucking something about the future and making millions and shit. And I woke up and I told Chelsea we were gonna be fucking rich. I had this
He
dream.
could have made us millionaires if he would have actually woke up enough to tell me what the fucking dream was.
And anyways, I went back to sleep. I woke up in the morning. I said, we're not going to be rich because I can't remember anything.
I don't even think you remember telling me about it until I told you.
Yeah, until
told
you mentioned it. Yeah. Right. Dreams. The only dreams I remember are the fucking shitty ones.
Yeah, that's like most people's dreams.
Well, I won't get rich, but I walked in the store the other day and my total was $7.77. So I said, "Oh, 777." I said, "Man, you got any scratch off that is a 777?" She said, "Yep." I said, "How much are they?" "Well, they're $5." I said, "Give me, I want $10 on it."
There you go.
I won $5.
Yeah, what did they say? No good deed. No good deed fucking goes unpunished. You'll probably get a flat tire tomorrow and it will cost you fucking $50.
You shut your mouth.
Oh, that's funny.
No, my son used to own a tire company. He's got the balancers and all that. So if I can catch it before I ruin it.
Yeah, that's what always happened to me. Anytime I fucking had some extra cash and doing all right, fucking 3 things would happen. Just bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, get used to it. That's kind of a way of life.
Right?
Yeah, those are the days when you look up in the air and you say, I thought you were good.
Yeah, last time I broke down on the highway, I fucking looked up and said, I threaten you right now, but you'd probably light my goddamn truck on fire, so I'll just be quiet.
Yeah. I remember once thinking, why me? Right? 3 seconds later, I thought, why not you?
Apparently, March 24th is Girls Can Kick Boys in the Nuts Day.
Cool. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, me too, then. Hell, I'm going to go find me some time. Hit me with your best shot.
March 25th, man goes to jail.
Well, when I tell them my name, it's going to take 10 of them to print the paperwork.
Too funny.
After man released from jail goes to psych ward.
Mini stuff.
I know, can you believe all these idiots walking up and scratching the Teslas and doing that? Frickin' got cameras all over them. How stupid can you frickin' be, man? Key in a car that's taking your picture.
Yeah, right. And that's what a lot of people don't realize. Like, that image is, even if they burn the car, that image has already been uploaded to like the cloud or wherever the fuck it goes, you know?
Absolutely. Yep. We had an incident here. Some guys were partying, and there's one straight road here, literally one, about a 3-mile road that's pretty straight, and it comes to a T, and he was drunk off his ass, so he ran through that T and a bunch of little trees, but he messed that brand new Suburban up. Well, the other guys are following, so they hooked on it, drug it out of the trees, went down around this little curve. There's a 2-track, went up in the woods, and they drug it up in there. Then they took him to his brother's house. They called the ambulance and had an ambulance come and give him a good check over because he hit his head pretty good. And then all of a sudden, the state police gets a hold of us and said, hey, do you happen to know this person or these people? Yeah, what's up? I said, well, we're on scene. Well, OnStar reported when the airbags deployed, right? So OnStar knew exactly where that vehicle was. So state trooper showed up. The guy's there, drunk as shit. He didn't get away with it.
Right.
I see some of the weirdest shit that people try to sell on Marketplace for like the weirdest prices. This person is trying to sell 40 lighters, and they're not like Bic. It is like a new box of lighters, but they're kind of like the cheaper ones. How much would you guys pay for 40 lighters on the cheaper side that you can usually buy at the dollar store for $1 for a couple?
Yeah, they're usually $3 for $1 at the dollar store.
Yeah.
I would pay this much.
Yeah.
Like how much would you pay for 40 of them?
$5.
$30.
This guy wants $50 for 40 cheap ass lighters.
That was mine.
Or
So
no,
much I'd
40
pay,
bucks for 50 lighters. I had that backwards.
Still.
I
You know the
didn't
old saying.
catch what that was, Jason.
You didn't see it here, but you don't gotta bring it up in here. Check it.
I was looking the other way.
That's how much I'd pay for 40 lighters. Young photo.
Oh, I know who that is.
There you go. That's how much I'd pay for 40 lighters. 2 minutes.
To change the subject, did anybody see his title last night? Steve's title last night? I thought that was interesting.
I'm not sure because I know it was there recently. I don't know if it was there last night. I don't think it was there last night. It was her title.
Let me see.
I know what a couple days ago was something about guess the guest or something.
It was I'm 18 or something. So many different ways to look at that.
Oh, I seen that, but I didn't go there.
Yeah, I didn't pull up in either. I just had seen the title.
Oh, that's cool.
Neat.
I'm 18 and.
Well, I think.
Oh, is that what it was?
when he was younger.
I think so.
Yeah, I thought it said I'm 18 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm 18 with the yen symbol.
No, we should have got.
What about it?
I don't know.
I'm 18.
Line would have been good.
And life to go.
I'll tell you what, that Slimany dude, he's a pretty funny dude. Slimany Cricket.
Yeah, he can be.
Grab it. Oh, never mind. I'm not. Hey, there's a lot of good, huh? Empty boxes.
My car.
I do too. On the tank. That does a lot of good underneath there.
Your mom took him out and took him to Todd's today.
I'm saying, but does that do any good down there? An empty box?
Your mom took him out today. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Wonder where you were. You weren't in here snoring. Really?
Put the one down below. I was just saying you can put the one down below.
Follow me around or what?
I'm pretty cheap.
Yeah, that surprised me at all, Dustin.
Oh.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. All that blah, blah, blah going on. You got a bunch of fucking Trump supporters in your house, 801?
Just me.
No,
You're fired up.
it's fucking good. Look.
Yeah.
It's that garlic oil. What?
Why didn't you let me see it? Let me see it. White asparagus. Young asparagus, I guess.
Finish growing.
We have dates tonight.
I was on a panel the other day, and Wells was up there. I can't remember her first name. I always call her Wells. Vicky. And
pepper, onion powder, and Italian seasoning.
there, but
that garlic oil.
Yeah.
I know the something works.
somebody was saying something about
Has a little vinegar in it.
problems or some shit. I said, like 801 said, everybody's got problems. I don't care.
Everybody knows I love it. I don't drink that shit.
Hell, I've got problems. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
We all got problems. We don't give a fuck about other people's problems. We handle their own. Don't tell me your fucking problems. Well, if you're a friend, you can tell me your
This
problems.
one's stuck. I'm sorry.
I can help. But other than that,
That's why I want to glove.
So you still plan on going to Matt?
Well, sounds like it's going to be a bet, huh?
Well, I thought we were going to do it like September.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It sounds like he's planning a trip with some guys here in a week or two.
I think this week.
Is it?
I think so.
I think some of the guys he works with.
Light on it and everything.
But you still plan on going in September?
I wouldn't mind it if I can swing it. I will. My body can take it. I sure would like to.
Move this charger.
Well, God, I'd like to go with, a couple of us, not just go see Matt by myself,
Yeah,
No, and I was like, you're the one that moved it. Do not touch the charger. And right
I think it'd be fun.
guys, I'm scared ICE might fucking hem me up. Being an illegal immigrant and not much in your country.
Well, all my connections are post integrity down there right now. They're flying all in rivers. St. Clair, Detroit, Saginaw, Lake Erie.
Put them in here, I guess. Huh?
Didn't you get that warning, Jason? Not to come to the U.S. because we're beating up all the Canadians?
Poor little girl. She just went to school and she got hemmed up for 5 days in a fucking prison. Poor girl. Poor girl.
I seen that today on something, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Choice, but
I did see a restaurant that served hot dogs in Indiana, and it said, the immigrants eat our dogs. Yeah.
Look.
First we were boycotting, now we're scared.
This is all the Parmesan. Put it on there.
Hell no, Canadian, I'll buy you a fucking drink. Come on.
Well, I know you would. I didn't know what I the airport was going to happen. Let me see your passport. Oh shit!
Hey, what?
You're going to the fucking.
Greater.
I don't want to go to El Salvador. It's scary, man.
Greater? No.
Scary as possible. I'm scared.
Hey, those prisons they keep those guys
Well shaved, well fed.
They bow down, they don't fuck around. Even though they're gangsters and shit, they know
They're fucking
what those prisoners will do to them. Or the prison guards. They don't fuck around, I guess.
It's not. Yeah, I watched that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Trump got office.
Yeah, over
Well,
there, nobody's
that
telling
won't.
how soft you need to be with them criminals,
Let's go down low. Put them in the lower drawer.
Well, I didn't put them in
here. Thanks the lower drawer.
Well, if they don't fit, put them in the drawer that will fit in.
Might help to get all the odd shaped ones out of here.
Well, around here, we don't put nothing back in the same place every time.
Well, we do, yes, we do.
Well, with you and I, but somebody doesn't.
It's a progress. It's a work.
You gotta. Well, I wonder where this is at today. Well,
Yeah.
it used to be over here.
Where's the cheese grater?
I was probably up with the glasses today.
No, that little tiny one that does fine sheet. That's all I want. It's for Parmesan.
Where do you put Parmesan in a drawer.
Right.
Well, I was looking for the cheese grater to just go straight.
Okay.
Little fine one. But I mean, I don't know. Jackie puts the cheese grater up in with the glasses. I don't know why.
Shit, I can't read it.
I mean,
A grater.
no,
Oh,
that's where glasses and cups go.
Regular Parmesan. Pretty sure that's tomato bacon.
But she never puts anything back in the same
How are they
place.
putting the Parmesan in the lower drawer, though.
No. Trying to find the cheese grater and other stuff, and you open up a drawer and couldn't get it to close again because there's so much shit in it. But the drawer below is a lot deeper. You know? We have so much stupid shit we don't need all the time. Well, I'm bringing you home this today. I'll get you this today.
You're doing fine. If I could take you for a fucking stroll around my fucking kitchen, you'd be like, yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, when mother-in-laws start bringing things and say, yeah, you need this in your kitchen. You need this. Yeah. You're doing all right, my man. You're doing all right. I assure you.
Yeah, I use that once every 5 years. I sure fucking need that thing.
Oh, I've had things for 10 years that don't.
Yeah.
And
That's the
multiple
waffle thing that we never used.
Like, why do I have 3 fucking Betty Crocker goddamn can openers from the dollar store in my drawers? Come on now. I didn't put them there. Uh-oh.
Okay, good, done.
Okay.
Tomato basil parmesan.
Oh, yeah. Just see that picture makes you start laughing.
See, pay attention.
Did have a definite green.
All right, I better check on them cold.
Oh, did you start them?
Yeah.
I didn't measure it. That shit with 10-foot fucking pull-ups. Like,
I figure by the time that heated up, the rest of the mountain cold might be close already.
it was just gross.
Next time you go to the store and I go to the store, we need to remember to get one.
Gross.
I got 6 at work.
Well, fuck that shit. I'm pretty sure somebody would enjoy it. So, you know, somebody else would have enjoyed it. Not me.
That would.
Oh, you've got problems.
She struck him. She struck him.
Yeah, well, someone else might enjoy it, but I wouldn't.
Right? Josh is probably enjoying it.
Not sure what color it was, but
well, it's dark.
Green.
Really stinky.
Yeah.
Why'd you kick Josh off, Jason?
Well, he's got to figure things out. Too many buttons on a small device. It's complicated.
Other than Wi-Fi, so I can't even read it.
Everything was freezing up on my end.
Yeah. The video was struggling too.
Yeah. It takes a lot of fucking juice to share a video.
You know, it doesn't help with, you know, earlier with Uper's earlier photos. There's a lot of heat coming off that. It can melt wires.
Yeah.
Uper.
Like, I get better internet connection with the cell phone than I do with the laptop. It's weird.
Probably takes more to run the laptop because it's got so much more capabilities or something.
That, and I don't know if this would have any effect on it, but there's 5 devices in this room running off the Wi-Fi alone.
Yeah, we're running a shitload off the Wi-Fi.
6,
but
including the TV.
Background things too. Make sure there's okay.
I was just trying to get the hang of how to fucking share shit, but I got good internet. Like, I can upload a video in seconds, but yet sharing something like Takes a lot of juice. And it's probably the quality of the computer too.
God, that Jeremy bought his son a gaming thing. I mean, it's got, I don't know how big it is, but it's got like 4 or 5 fans blowing on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So yes, gaming makes it really hot, I guess, huh?
Yeah. The graphics.
My grandson's gaming computer was water cooled. That's how hot it got.
Water cooled.
Yep, had fans and a radiator in there to keep it cool.
Pretty gay.
That's probably better than fans, I would think.
Just makes me think it's PS4 that used to sound like a jet engine when I took it.
Right, we're just waiting on polls now.
No, Jeremy's kid can have 2 keyboards and look at the screen and run 2 keyboards without even looking at the keyboard. Just keep watching the game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. People, these gamers do shit now.
Yeah, could you imagine putting them in an excavator or a piece of equipment? The hand-eye coordination is impeccable with these youngsters.
Well, yeah, a lot of them end up like flying in helicopters and looking for immigrants because they can run those cameras and just do simulations and shit for the government and shit.
You bet.
And if you're that good, people will find you. I miss my calling, I guess. I should have been a programmer or something. I should have been a programmer.
No, definitely not.
That does not fit in the song.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I have never have been really talented and musical inclined at all, but I know it sounds good in my head.
You look like a successful Coors Light drinker. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
And a loving one. Just a loving man.
Yeah, that guy that came over earlier found a place in Nevada just past Wendover. $25,000 and comes with a cabin, and it's got solar and it's all by solar and shit. 25,000.
Sounds like a fucking smoking deal.
You want me to watch?
If I could find a deal like that,
Oh, you can check out Elon's. Elon's got some new tiny homes. They're hovering around $7,000. Not bad looking either.
yeah, but you got to find the land where you want it, though.
This is true.
I don't want to live where he put his place, but
Yeah.
it's that was desert. I don't want to live in the desert.
I bought the last one.
Well, you do.
But this big? Gone. Metal one? This big non-stick? Gone.
Let me just watch this up.
I don't understand.
Hey, I was telling Jeremy today. I think your mom steals my shirts and gives them away to people.
But keep making with this that we need to keep this, but we don't need to keep our tenant.
All my shirts disappear. I don't know where they go. I swear to God.
Probably has 90s.
Well, Jackie takes them and probably gives them to her boyfriend and says, "Here, got you a shirt or something."
No, she will literally just move shit for no reason at all. Take shit, give it to other people. We don't know why, how, what, or where, when, anything. It's just
I do. It's called math.
mind-boggling.
It's called math.
Josh also has a problem with his shoes going missing, I've heard. I would not know who the guilty party is, though.
That's what I said. I don't even know. I need a pen. Oh,
I would definitely know.
I
would say
Oh,
we do.
you have butter out here already. Yeah, that's fine. We need to.
I would
You
definitely.
don't use the other stuff and stuff, are you?
Hey,
Oh, these are
hey, give me the baby.
Hey,
Give me the baby.
my hands
You're
are
supposed to
on.
be cooking this a long time ago.
Doesn't have his neck.
I got his waist.
You don't even have his neck.
You had his head.
Whatever. Get your.
Yeah, you
ass
guys
off
gotta, you guys gotta share the baby.
Yeah, I was gonna change his shitty ass before you showed him. Thank you very much.
We were
All
fighting
day,
over.
every day.
Because I wanted to change his diaper before he's live on YouTube.
Okay. I'll let mommy have you.
Yeah, of course. Now that I've seen your shitty ass.
He woke up and looked scratch him at the same time.
He steals them at night. He steals them in the morning. He's always stealing the baby.
Let me just double check this.
Well, it's better not having
I
thought
wake
there
up,
was
the baby's
dad
gone.
around.
All right, you guys. It's been a long day. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Catch you guys on the next one.
All right.
Have a good night, Uber.
Melvin.
Have a good night, Uber.
Free the fake. Free the fake.
Beep,
Free the fake, Mel.
Oh, that was too funny. He opened his eyes up. I slid my hand underneath his back, slid his hand underneath his head.
Good rock. I got to go dump the holes.
Yes, Dad can do the morphine thing after I change
You want to do that one? That's good. There's watch out.
Holy.
I'm not gonna,
belly alone.
Yeah.
Tabs.
Is it down there? Did you put it? Oh, you put it there.
No, what? Blue?
Yeah. We always put the cups right here, so I was looking for it right there. So the cup, like you can hang that on these and whatnot. I'm like, I know I had a fucking big old.
Okay, so what?
He's getting hammered. Fucking down in the top end. Buying some skinny shit off Amazon. Skinny pants and shit.
Drag in the trunk.
Melvin.
Oh, all right.
Scrunch your
Oh, shit. Oh, I got my car. I got that. Where's your Milwaukee light?
What's that?
That shit off. I don't know what
That's nice.
anymore.
Well, I got one in my car too, but it's still in the package.
It's in my truck.
You think it's charged?
Probably it's right in the center console, right in the middle.
No, mine in the package.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just stupid. Don't dump this one. It's still full.
That's good.
Yeah, it's the one I had when we got there. I forgot I looked it up.
Sometimes it's easier to search things depending on what you're looking for. Like if you're looking for brightness, you find it.
Tight pants, Joe. Tight pants. Everybody needs tight pants.
Change the gluten down.
Yeah, but when I just clicked on it, it took the same.
Jason, did you ever have any of those leather
It
pants
showed this.
like the rockers used to wear?
No, sir. Denim all my life.
My
What about
aunt
you,
did,
Josh?
it was deeply disturbing.
Whoa.
Have what?
Leather pants.
No, absolutely not.
My aunt did, and it was deeply
I
disturbing.
got the wrong one.
I did have about a year of khaki pants. I don't know if it was a thing at the time, but other than that, denim.
Khakis.
I don't get those either.
They're basically jeans, just different colors, is all they were. But
I won't let.
What are you wearing? Khaki.
I don't know. I may wear four of those ones back in the day.
What are you wearing, Jason State Farm?
Khakis. They're like the beige pants, right?
denim.
fuck is going on here?
Is that a headset?
Yes.
It's
Whoa.
more like
There is.
And
Perfect.
this is a battery in the back?
Lines.
That's
those are
perfect.
Check that bad boy out. That's blinding. Oh, shit.
This did tea happen?
Whoa, that's gnarly.
That'll be perfect for barbecue.
Yeah. And then it's got all these things that come up too. You see how bright that is? Look.
I know, I'm done.
LED.
All right, you cats, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do now. 'Cause it's way past my bedtime. I'm going to exit out of here. I'm going to go see Steve for a second because he's drinking the twisted teas and shit, and he's fucking hammered. And then I'm going to go eat and go to bed because I got to go to work in the morning, unfortunately.
Well, you get work tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to finish that fucking house. They want to start doing the drywall, so I got to get it down to the room where I'm good.
I clicked the same button I clicked last night somehow.
All right, I'll catch
Yeah,
you
there's
later.
there's two buttons on the side.
You guys have a
and
good
I
night.
think one goes back and one goes
Cheers, man.
Tell Steve I said hi. What'd you do to Josh? Because he's got the baby.
She put me in the dryer. I shrunk. Hi, buddy.
What's up, dude? How are you doing tonight? Little buddy?
He's like, I'm waiting for food.
Not bad. Does he got a bedtime or usually falls asleep or?
Not really. He'll kind of fall asleep for a few hours, and I'll just kind of sit here, and then he'll wake up for another feed and bum change, and then we'll both kind of just go to sleep. I wouldn't say a bedtime.
Yeah, he's kind of got his days and nights more mixed up.
What are the leaf crampy things for?
So is he like 10, 11?
They usually do have their days and nights mixed up, though, because when you're in the hospital with them, they have you wake them every 3 hours to feed them, so that throws off their schedule.
He's what, 12 days old today?
Yeah.
Well,
They got fuckers durable. How come I don't make all colors like that?
wow.
12 days.
11. It's 22nd. He was born on the 11th.
Oh.
So what are those little clips for?
11 days.
12 days and 20 minutes. He wants wrong way. He wants to kick my ass.
All right.
You don't remember she chipped her tooth like in the crosswalk?
Well, yeah.
Alvin's having his supper.
Once you take the shit, you put your feet together like this. Huh? Sorry. What? Once you take the shit, feet together like this. Okay. Her breast being so bad that her saliva, what do you say? Her saliva gets in her throat. That's funny. Big, they're fat.
Who's coming up next?
Anyone?
7 people watching.
Why?
What up, 7 people?
Look at the damn thing. Anybody?
Oh.
You got one over there? I need a box.
I don't know where my other ones went.
They were both over there when I fixed all your shit over there, dude. I just need to plug the tin for a while.
Well, what would your mom's room would use one? What?
That one right there.
There. I am using it. My phone's plugged in to it. Oh, both my phones are at 42%.
Yeah, the other night I said that I basically would change his bum, and then he.
I turned the light off. She's like, ah.
I think I've deduced that it's just anytime I'm holding him or like
I gotta
looking.
put more cold on top of the old cold, so we still got 5 minutes.
Because he woke up and I was afraid he did.
45.
I took him at supper time so that Josh could eat his supper, and while I was eating my supper, he took a crap on my lap.
Well, you know the story of the three bears. Dad's porridge is too hot. Mama porridge is too cold. Baby's is just right. The mom don't get to eat because she's feeding the baby, and Dad is hot because he's eating already, and that's how it goes, right?
Yeah, but nowhere does it mention that the baby bear shits
In the world,
every time the mother holds him.
Like literally.
Well, that's why yours is cold.
No, it's not the same amount. That's the last one in that drawer. Where's the rest of them? Fuck. Why are my clothes? Uh-oh. And my nail clippers? My clothes in the washing machine.
Did you do it last night?
I put them in the dryer. My dry clothes are in the dryer.
I can tell you, I didn't put your clothes in the washing machine.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get a bird from you.
No, man. I'm gonna get a house on a fucking island. Or a border wall and no mothers allowed.
Why don't you just move and tell nobody where you live? That'll solve it. I would like to do that, but then I miss my kid.
This little guy just does not want to burp today.
Well, I miss my two daughters, but they don't talk to me as shit. Since they left,
Yeah.
I haven't had no call. Hey, Mom, how are you? Are you in the hospital? Mm-mm.
Well, I talked to my brother. That's it. My family. Besides my kids. Well, Justin. I talk to him once in a while. But yeah.
No, he did not just fart.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it comes out the other end. It's as good as a burp.
If anybody else asked that, I would have been a little more weirded out. But no, I didn't hear anything about either.
No.
Maybe he's waiting for Dad to get back this time.
But Josh out smoking.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are the towels?
Commercial break.
Where the fuck are they? No, it's that.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, stop trying to blame it on Melvin.
I thought it was Chelsea. I mean, yeah, Josh. I thought she's passing on to the baby.
Oh yeah, there's change in the bottom of that. So it's gonna sound like there's drops in there, but it's just change hidden across the bottom. Sorry about that. What are those for?
What is it?
It goes to the light.
Speaking of change, and you guys were just talking about laundry a minute ago, that's another great thing about the Canadian bills and stuff is if you put one of those through the washer, you don't have to wait for it to dry out and everything else. It's plastic money. It comes out as good as it went in. Yeah, maybe even cleaner.
Yeah, I'm collecting Canadian stuff. I got a lot of Canadian stuff now.
You have the 10 yet?
My daughter does. I'm gonna get it from her though.
You have the 20 yet? It's green.
No, I just like the 10 because it looks good looking. I just want to.
I know they're going to at some point, but I don't know when they're doing it. But I want one of the 5s after they put Terry Fox on it, and I want to hang that shit up somewhere.
Who's Terry Fox?
Fuck. I forget exactly what he had, but he had some form of cancer in his legs, and he lost one leg. And I think he ran across Canada or across part of Canada, most Canada, some shit like that.
Probably across the whole thing.
In like elementary school and shit, we always did like the Terry Fox run, and we'd go out and do like a lap around the school or shit like that. Because I'm pretty sure there's Terry Fox Day down here.
Right on. Sounds like a worthy cause and it to me.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what is this for. It's a kind of big Christmas thing.
Let's see one.
It's just it's for the holster.
Maybe to loop through there, you can put it on a rope or so, clip on something so the light stays.
Or something.
Yeah.
They're for. Like that.
Come on, you're supposed to be giving me a burp. You were supposed to be giving me a burp. He's like, but I'm not gonna.
Well, Josh farted, doesn't that count?
As a burp from Melvin? No, not exactly.
Oh, okay.
You bunch me.
Also, I'm very confused. You probably want him for a minute, but I also want to point something out. When we started the live, oh my god, your hands are cold. When we started the live, this was at like 4 something, and we have not been live for 5 hours, 38 minutes, and 6 seconds. So I don't know if that has something to do with the time, but
gotta, yeah, that's weird.
because it already says we're at 5 hours, and we've been live maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
1 minute, 38 seconds, or 35 minutes and 40 seconds.
1 hour and 35 minutes?
1:38:45 right now.
Okay, so it's adding the 4 hour difference between the time and StreamYard.
Wow. Yeah, it's showing I've been live for 5 hours on my end. 5 hours and 38.
That's a trip.
Yeah, because it says start at 1 hour ago there too.
It's weird.
I knew when I looked at it earlier, it said 4 hours, and I was just like, something's not right about that, but I don't know what it is.
Hola. No aquí. No aquí.
He's not here.
Yeah, he's telling Chris is not here in Spanish. I don't know where is it. Somebody.
Yeah, I know. I can hear keywords where I know what they're saying in Spanish, but for me to try to speak it, it's a lot harder.
To speak in English or to understand?
No, to speak Spanish, but to understand it is a lot easier just listening and catching on keywords that I know.
Remember, I'm pretty sure
Sometimes.
phrase, but I forget what I'm asking. I think it's something to do with what's your name, but como se llama is something.
Como se llama?
Yeah.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Yeah. I remember a little bit.
Is that the same as in Navajo too?
No, it's so hard.
I know. My buddy Dad speaks Navajo.
Yeah.
That was so crazy when we buried him and his father-in-law.
Yeah.
With his father-in-law speaks.
Way. You
I
need to
know,
say that
Navajo
in
and
Spanish.
Spanish.
Matthew.
No, that's like the one thing I can say in Spanish is como se llama. And in French it's comment t'appelles-tu, I think. What's your name?
Stop.
Mhm. ¿Cómo está? How are you?
Well, I thought it was what's happening.
¿Cómo estás? How are you? And like the other one is what? What do you say? ¿Cómo estás? How are you?
Yeah.
And the other one is what's happening? ¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa?
Could I ask how to say Matthew is late in Spanish, please?
Late?
Fuck Mato.
No, what are you trying to say?
Matthew's late.
Late?
Yeah.
Matthew?
Yeah.
Matthew está tarde.
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 Oh, he's tardy.
Ya está tarde. Who is it?
Puto tomorrow. Puto.
What? What did he say?
Puto tomorrow.
Oh my
God.
Puto tomorrow.
Puto tu madre. What the hell? Tu madre.
Oh, tomorrow.
Puto tu madre. What the hell? Like, don't do that.
You said it wrong, but
Yeah, you said it wrong, Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
What do you say?
You fucking fake Spanish speaker,
there's a
Matt.
lot of us that say that.
Oh, give me one. Give me one.
It's either bitch or see you
You
next
say like
Tuesday.
tu madre es puta,
Tamales es puta.
or you could be like
Your mom is a
madre de puta.
Yeah, you got to say it backwards in Spanish.
Was that your mom's a bitch or your mom's a hoe?
Oh,
You bitch, your mom's a bitch or your mom's a hoe?
it's a hoe. Puta.
It's a hoe. Puta.
Puta is a
Okay.
hoe.
So I was off by a little bit, but
Yeah. Puta is gay.
No,
Hoto.
Joto. It's gay.
Yeah, Matthew's Hoto.
Tres putas.
Tres putos.
No, putas.
Matthew Hoto.
Like gay.
We chupi mi verga
Oh my god.
in the morning.
J-O-T-A. I mean J-O-T-O. Otto.
J-O-T-O.
Bleeding again.
Yeah. Okay.
J-O-T-O.
Joto.
That's what they call the Jackson cards.
Joto, yeah, I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Tres.
Otto, that's all I know. How do you say? How do you say?
Con quién?
Yeah, con quién.
Es con quién. Fotos and
Yeah, I don't know how to say queen though.
queen in Spanish is dama.
Dama.
Damas.
Damas.
D-A
M-A-S.
M-A. Dama. M-S. Or dama or dama.
Puedo
tomar agua. Puedo tomar agua.
How'd the play go?
Someone was coming because she was going nuts.
¿Cómo está?
Dude, I don't know what. Dude,
no, someone's here.
hey Chris, I don't know what's this for. Like, it's
Are you
probably
gonna see it on there?
It's probably no. Dude, it took up a lot of words. Look,
Hasta mañana, Guana.
isn't manana morning? Maybe.
It's morning somewhere.
Manana is tomorrow.
Okay.
It's almost tomorrow.
I drew a blank. I'm like, I was talking to him in Spanish.
oh, like we talking in Spanish. Like, what the hell?
I was like, fuck, I drew a blank. I'm like, what?
So you're talking in Spanish?
How do I tell my dog not to eat cat turds in Spanish?
You always don't. You
I mean, if anybody knows how to tell me how to tell a dog not to fuck the cat in Spanish,
Grande verde.
oh, I'll put attention.
okay, those words are so hard. Hard for oh my god.
Grande Vega.
Oh my god. No, that word and all.
That's the first one.
So the middle daughter did the middle daughter did the grease play tonight.
I asked you
I
how
gotta
you
shape up.
How was it?
It was good.
Nice.
They did a good job. It was there were a lot of smoke, a lot of lights, a lot of dancing, a lot of singing.
Would you have liked to go back and watch it all 3 nights?
No, Jess is a trooper. But I don't like crowds, so that's my thing.
Fair
I
enough.
went there to see my daughter. That was it.
You're dreaming. You're dreaming. Let's play the video for Matt. Even though he never made the video tonight, but he will.
Saying we can get down to 5.
What video?
Don't know.
I'm gonna play it right now.
Okay, I'm the last one. Apparently, Uper was a sunset when he was younger.
He was gonna be.
Careful.
I gotta say, he's just leaned back. This was gonna be Uper.
Yeah.
This was gonna be Brandon.
Hey, Brandon. Holy shit. All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta jump down for a minute.
It was just the.
Do you have that one?
You should have told me, dude.
When I was
so you can do your own, dude.
17 at the bar, 16 at the bar.
Did you buy the wood? I got the nails and the
That's
I
fine.
got my 22 in the shell. I know stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one on here.
That's some funny shit. And he just sat there cool, calm, and collected too. Let her rip.
What are you doing, Ding Dong?
Yeah, that's on my StreamYard. You have to stop that too, so they don't end up fucking taking others.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
We have it for 31 days, so I'm not doing it right now because I may lose everything for those 31 days.
No, well, they already got the payment.
Doesn't matter. I cancel it now and they pull it. So when it gets down to like a couple days and we're not really using it, then I'll do that.
It looks like he's thinking he's got one hand on his face.
But that's what it says. And when I say this, it says you will lose access to, and it tells us how many days we have, and it asks if I'm sure I want to cancel because we'll lose access to everything.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. And then at the bottom it says keep my benefits or cancel and lose benefits. So when it gets down to a couple days, I will cancel and lose them, but I don't want to do that yet. Because it already took it for this month.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Damn.
Day? Fucking every day. Like literally, like I found Tuesdays are the least worst out of all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Not even on Saturdays? It got more on Saturdays.
Saturdays is a
Well,
fucking
Jeremy's wife works there.
Biggest
Is that the town?
No, I don't know. I did one. Oh, not Taco Sam's Club.
Yeah. Sam's Club still. I like Sam's Club.
Smile. Come on. One more smile. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh. Every time I get comfy, it move, huh? Every time you get comfy, I move, don't I? Yeah. Oh. Need some more smiles. He's dreaming good. He's dreaming real good.
Said I want something, but I don't know.
You're bumpy, huh?
I did it for 5 minutes. I'm gonna give it 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna do it for 5 minutes. And
we got a smiley baby tonight. We got a smiley baby. Yeah. Yeah.
probably about to take a big old
Oh
shit.
my goodness. His eyes open and they're like rolled back in his head. And just relaxed. Just relaxed as can be. What's up, 8 people? We got 8 people in here and no one's saying nothing, huh?
But ask her if you want.
No, nobody's talking.
I'm not going to go in early.
What time I want or 2? What?
No, not
Oh. Like
11, 11:30, somewhere right there. Because all I got to do is walk her. That's the only important thing.
Well, it looks like Jason left.
We can be open. Why? We don't need to be open. That's what I'm
Yeah,
we don't need to be open. But if someone comes in, yeah.
Tyler told me it's closed.
Yeah, he told
But
me
they
that
don't want-
after I already texted.
I know, but they don't want like to be open because it's on Sundays or closed. They don't want to put the people like.
Yeah, if somebody shows up, you might as well sell it.
Oh yeah. After 12,
I'm fucking.
I know after
Getting
12, all the people
started.
starting.
God.
After 12, people starting going.
I'm ready for sod.
You getting started next week?
So let me see the date. Today's the 21st,
That's
right?
what I told you. I know you're.
22nd. Holy shit! I missed a whole day. Where'd that day go?
Yeah, for sure.
So it'll be about a week and a half.
So like I'm getting started fucking. I'm going fertilizing the fit on
Week and a half.
Monday and Wednesday.
What do you think about the IFA 4 set?
That's all I use.
Do you? Because I'm thinking about getting it this year.
Yeah,
It's expensive, but fuck it.
it's really worth it.
Yeah, I mean, paying other people.
I'm not worried about the money, but as long as it makes my grass green and look great.
So honestly, I don't do step 2.
Love it in the backyard the other day. I've got
Fertilize and water.
my compost pile.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do step 2
Oh, yeah.
either because I can't count on him to.
Small twigs in a pile,
So I
bigger
do
in a
step 1,
pile, then 2 to 3 inch in a pile.
and then I have to. Yeah. and then
We're all breaking down.
Oh, you
when
could
it's
have.
time for step 2, I do step 3, and I do.
Then wait till step 4.
Yeah, for step 4,
I think I'm gonna get my
See, what
lead plants growing next week.
grass is growing green and planting and all that.
So I think by the 1st of May, I can have them out in the ground.
and then you fucking you do step 3, and then
Yes, we're gonna pretty warm winter or spring, I think.
different. It's got the fucking dandelion fucking preventer shit.
I do like.
But you're gonna get a better kill with the 2,4-D like the weeds we got.
So what kind of calcium does it have in it? Is it like a 19, or is it 119 or
I've been
120?
separated from this for 6 months. I can tell you in a couple weeks. I think it's like a.
Because a lot of people use that 119,
18.
really high nitrogen and calcium. I can't remember what.
Yeah, but that fucking doesn't grow your roots there.
It makes it green. That's what it does.
It puts all the nitrogen to the top. It's green.
Yeah.
But then your roots aren't as deep and it won't suck as much water to your.
They did 10, 10,
We all know
10,
everybody's
18,
lawn
18,
here
18.
is one season away from
Good
dying. If you don't take care of your lawn here for 1 year, you will not have a lawn.
I guarantee you, if you do the fucking IFA 4-step program,
That's how great our soil is in White City.
well, you see my
seriously, you want
fucking green all the time.
You keep yours pretty long though, huh?
I do.
Yeah.
I keep it 3 inches. Like literally, I hardly ever like fucking.
You got nice shade right here.
I don't have fertilize it.
I don't get no shade. I get that west sun and I get the sun from there all the way to there.
So check this out. If you do the 25, 5, 10, you do step 1, you do the 25, 5, 10, fucking all summer, your lawn is going to look a lot greener after 2 years.
Yeah. I was paying,
I will bet money on that.
I was paying the weed guys. They're called the weed guys.
Yeah.
I did them,
And they are all drug free.
I paid them for 1 year, and then they called me and told me I still owe them another payment. They're like, well, we came back one last time because on the last month we came 2 times. And I was like, well, I didn't tell you to come 2 times.
You don't.
That was your own dumb fault.
Don't come 2 times on the last one.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, well, we came another time. I was like, well, I didn't tell you to come another time. So therefore, have fun with your $75.
So what I usually do is kind of.
Johnson, go check those.
I grow a lot of grass, dude.
On my house, on the
Oh, you don't have a farm?
I have sand, and I wanna put grass, sand and rocks, and I have
We're
like
all on sand right here.
I know I live across like that side of the 99, like
Oh, across the village.
yes, across the Goldie on the other side.
Yeah.
But I have 3
What-
pine. I have 3 pine trees.
You
They're so
finished?
big. I need somebody like to cut them. And in front, I have like a space, but it's like kind of like a lot of like.
You're always getting trouble with pine trees.
Well, yeah.
The thing is pine trees, like they put their needles have turpentine in them, and so it's going to kill the grass underneath them.
I know. It's like when I got there, it was like this. Like that house was like for almost 2 years that they didn't rent it.
It'll kill it.
So I know, and when we just raked all of it, it was like this big.
Were
All
you
of them.
down there or up there?
I'm from the 99.
Yeah, 99.
99. I'm Denver.
Okay.
It's Derek, Derek or whatever.
Darren Drive.
Derek.
So you're right over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah, you know where the dragon's at?
Yep.
The dragon? So the street right across the street.
She's lower. She's like about 4 feet.
Right
it's a
there.
99. Yeah.
Like 390 or
Yeah.
something like that, yeah.
99.
What's your east?
You remember old,
99.
No, that's the south.
Okay.
What's your east?
you remember old man
I
Brian?
don't know. It
You
just looks like this, right?
Some of this? Well, he died. But anyway, he used to live on Darren Drive.
That's what yours is, Darren, right?
Yeah,
Let's see.
Yeah.
I can look at it.
It's right down there.
I forget sometimes
I'm
that
in front of like a
we're so
railroad.
old that we can just pull it up on fucking maps and see where anything's at.
Yeah,
We're
I know where
fucking
Darren Drive is. So you're about 350.
yeah, somewhere right there. 3 something.
It's 350.
Let's see. 36,
So literally, like,
24.
It's because I'm back. I only have Daisy.
But like literally, like
It's pan and rock.
Hey, I gotta go watch these steaks. You gonna be up for a minute or?
pine tree.
Exactly.
I
300.
might be up for a few minutes.
It probably is.
You what?
It might be.
I'll probably be up for a few minutes.
You're
All right, I'll be back in a sec.
Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mommy, can I have some cheese? No cheese. No, because I don't be. I thought about it. I want to just get rid of my dreams, but I'll be disappointed in myself because I'm doing good.
You're being ridiculous. You get it, because I'm proud of myself too. It's the longest I've gone since I started, but I literally can't. You literally just aren't letting me help.
He's so peaceful when he's sleeping. He's just so peaceful looking.
Plus, you say you'd be okay with dropping secrets, right? Yet you won't even smoke that right now. So, how does that work?
Say what?
You say you would want to, that you'd like to, drop cigarettes and be okay with smoking that or something, but you're not even smoking that right now. So, how does that work?
I'm smoking more cigarettes than I would like to. I was kind of hoping to be more cut back by this day. I have cut back a lot.
Oh,
though.
you're definitely doing a lot better. You were like freight train before. Especially on piano.
Oh, I know, right? That's the one good thing about smoking outside. Helps. It helps. I'm tired.
I want to get up and get something to eat, but I'm not hungry, so that was a good point in getting up to get something to eat.
Don't make me tell Mom.
I'm not hungry.
So what?
I'm gonna get fatter.
What's up, Susie? I didn't even see you I didn't even see that you snuck in there.
What's up, Susie? I don't think she's been here very long. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because I looked at your phone a minute ago to see the chat, and it was Nightfall at the last one.
No, I'm not falling asleep. I'm debating on smoking a joint or not. Why do you want me to smoke when I'm an asshole that I don't smoke?
No, you're not an asshole, but it tortures you at night.
Oh.
Okay. That, and if you smoke one, I've definitely noticed that happens a lot more when you don't. I don't know. Yeah. So I do want to say that is dream related. I don't know, because you definitely do that a lot more in the past 12 days. Because even sitting in the hospital, when I would convince you to get any sleep and you'd be laying there.
Whose birthday? Your birthday? Come on up, Susie. It's too fucking quiet up here.
But yeah, even in the hospital, when you were staying asleep through nurses coming in and everything, you'd be laying there and it would happen.
Put the probe in these motherfuckers.
Yeah, and it was fucked up because I had.
What's up, Susie? Good to see you.
They were charging me $200 for late fee. And I was
My
paying
son,
$3,500.
you know, they had a barbecue steak on barbecue on charcoal. He could do good on the stove top.
2,300. Oh no,
They just don't get it, but it's barbecue grill.
And I got a big.
You're paying that much in Magna?
And I stayed for 2 years there.
Jesus.
I know. And they sold a house for 189, whatever, and it was not worth.
Oh yeah.
No.
They were milking you.
Yeah. Chris said what the hell? This is not fair. That's fucked up.
Yeah. In Magna?
Yeah, in Magna.
Nice deep buzz.
And
How's
I
that?
like this one right here. And I like this one because that guy over there, he was on my ass every day. Oh, I need to take this. I need to take this. I'm a clean person. He's like, oh my God. And right here, since I started renting, they're good. They don't complain. They don't came and nothing. Yeah, that's what they told me. I'm like, what the hell? They're fucking angels with me right now. And I'm paid, I don't have the money. Okay.
Well, I got a slumboard.
Just pay me whatever you have.
I don't even know if I don't even he knows I haven't paid rent yet.
I haven't been paying good every time.
Yeah.
The 5th of the month. But yeah.
Literally, people have problems with at least they're not screwing you like the other.
Yeah.
They work the other day. Yeah. I think they work black, but oh my God.
It says they're 150 already. I don't believe that for a fucking second.
I bet they are.
I'm good now.
You seen this video?
They are.
The baby.
I told you that.
And they're charging $25 over fees.
Yeah,
$200 over there. Yeah, I was checking they were always telling oh my God, it's over
You gotta keep that lid open when you're grilling and have a hot as fuck. You gotta stand there, you can't leave it.
I know.
And when you're barbecuing and smoking, you can walk away from it for a while. But not when you're grilling.
They're doing it mostly legal, but I don't understand how they were. Why kicked you out so quick.
Yeah, they did.
Like to help you from not dreaming.
Yeah, probably got a shit ton of THC in it. Foods that stop dreams. Pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkin seeds?
Ooh, this is an article. Eat these snacks to end your nightmares.
I definitely could
You're
use some
gonna take
tips.
some melatonin.
Melatonin? Yeah. Fuck that. Melatonin.
Apricots. Magnesium. Avocado.
Everything I don't fucking like. Who the fuck's gonna eat a bunch of pumpkin seeds?
Salad.
I don't like
or
salad.
Tuna steak over Asian greens. Apparently, you could eat a banana.
Banana?
Mm-hmm.
You could try banana.
A citrus salad. Half a grapefruit with a sprinkle of coconut sugar. Glass of red wine.
I don't like wine. I like whining, but I don't like wine.
Caffeine should be avoided.
Like fuck, I'll keep the nightmares. I ain't giving up caffeine for nothing. I probably could. I think without coffee, cigarettes, and weed, I might be a fucking real asshole then.
Okay. Whole grain bread. Nuts. Leafy greens. Turkey.
Turkey, turkey, turkey.
It also says calcium-rich foods stop them, but that includes milk, yogurt, cheese, and leafy greens. And you drink a lot of milk, and doesn't seem to do shit.
Yeah.
So I'm calling bullshit.
Maybe you need to drink breast milk.
Maybe you need to go smoke a joint. Because that ain't happening.
Is this breast milk?
No.
All right, we're gonna go like this. Now they've been in there for a second. We're gonna.
Yes, it is.
No.
Is it sweet?
No, it's not breast milk.
Damn it.
She would kick my ass if I drank the stash.
The baby's milk. Well, you gotta tell them, hey, leave some for me, little guy.
No milk for the baby.
Elvin's a little piggy. He drinks all the breast milk. Milk.
He's basically got the bottle empty before I can make more sometimes at this point. And then he just shits it out 2 seconds later. It's really infuriating sometimes.
Well, wait till he gets a month or two under his belt. He'll be really chowing down.
I told Josh I was going to put my pump on him one of these days when he's sleeping.
Wake up with like one nipple fucking J-Lo.
Like Pinocchio, it just keeps going.
Yeah, well, they're more tender than the green ones too, because they're baby, aren't they?
Carrots? I mean,
Asparagus.
Oh, I was talking about the pickle.
Oh,
I don't see anything off white. I see white.
Yeah, Chelsea's breast milk is fucking as white as that milk I'm drinking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could
Like
get
you-
you mixed up on them if
Yeah.
I wanted to.
If you put a glass side by side, it's gonna be able to
Really?
tell you
You're looking for.
My speaker.
Oh shit!
That's on the car, no?
No, the big one.
Uh-oh.
I can think of a lot more fun things to do, but it's your panel, so I'm gonna let you decide. Better be nice, because it's my
Let's
stream.
wake up the baby. I scream at the baby. Hi, baby.
Really?
Baby says stuff.
Hi, Noel.
Baby. Shut up, baby. Shut up, baby.
Nobody in my family did. Susie.
Oh, bye, baby. Bye, baby.
Really?
Yeah, let's not do that again. I can think of so many more fun things to do with my time.
Well, I'll tell you what, she's burning bridges everywhere.
Even with Melvin. It's amazing.
I try to be nice, but
Well, yeah. I get you. So do I.
You told her to go fuck herself?
But there becomes a point, right? And when you come on do it with a purpose like that,
Yeah, let's wake the baby.
not impressed at all.
you gotta be nice, Noel. You're not very nice. You're turning into a troll, Noel.
Turning into.
Turning into being, your name's going to be banned everywhere. That's what we call banned everywhere.
Sticky bandits.
Don't be home alone.
Yeah, because a lot of times she wants to. She'll really want to come up, and I won't let her up.
Well,
Hey, don't blame me for what I say. I haven't smoked weed in 11 days. I don't know what's going to come out of this mouth.
doesn't matter, right?
Everybody's got problems. I don't care.
There you go.
I saw, I don't know whether it would be a meme or like a quote earlier, and it was something about some people will say I'm like the nicest person ever. Some people will say I'm a bitch. Trust both, because, you know, everybody gets a different side.
Which side you want,
Yeah.
right? Up to you which side you get.
Probably the truest thing I read today. Other than apparently they're taking the bridge tolls out for Islanders. That's accurate. You know, in like 5 years when they actually get it done.
Well, even if they took it out for the Islanders, they're still going to make millions.
Yeah. But then we move to the island to become Islanders and we don't have to pay.
I ain't moving to that shithole.
But you're making millions.
Sorry, I know you like traveling over there. I like traveling over there to camp and stuff.
Oh, I planned on living there since I was. We probably should have had this conversation a little sooner. You can more freely have horses over there and other shit. The island's just a beautiful place. The island is the one place my mother will travel to, and the weather really affects her head. Like, she'll get a headache if we're getting rain. Second she crosses the bridge into PEI, it's usually always sunny when we go over there. I swear to God, her headache disappears. Like, it's just so much better over there.
It's all in her head.
That, and she's just getting further and further from my sisters. I'm telling her you said that.
You're not.
Really? After what you did at the baby shower? You don't think I will?
You better fucking not.
No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. Didn't expect you to do that to me either.
You tell your mother that, I'll tell her that your dad was in her driveway the other day.
No, you won't. You don't want to be murdered by association.
You guys hear the music?
No.
Okay.
But yeah,
She marriage is good, Dan.
it was really funny. My mom can be social with my dad, but she doesn't like him being at her place at all. So we were in town for an appointment and we were going down the road and he goes, "That's your dad behind us." And I looked back and I saw this little moose teddy bear on his dashboard and I was like, "Oh, that's my dad behind us." So I called him and I told him to stop following us. And he stopped in the driveway of her house when she was at work because he knew she wasn't off until 3 for like 10 minutes. And then he pretended like he didn't care. He definitely left before she got home, saying
There you
like,
go, right there.
or whatever. And yeah,
I noticed that too.
yeah. Like she don't scare you. She still got the stick up your asshole she had when you married her. 3, but yeah, like he was there before the clock even struck 3 when she got off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but she don't scare me anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Holy shit, can you eat all that? Holy shit, that's a lot.
What was the right time for
Carmen, for you.
We got 6 people in here watching, huh?
6 people.
Matt said he'd be right back, probably over at Steve's.
12:34. Matt's a liar.
Oh,
Black.
Brandon hasn't been here today. Maybe the channel again.
Half black, half native, and half Mexican. And I'm a banana, okay?
Well,
half native, half Mexican banana.
We were picking on him.
Black, Mexican, half Navajo, and
You
banana.
have to be half black to use the bathroom.
I know, he always comes.
So she's half black,
We didn't
half native, half Mexican, and a banana. Okay.
I made a joke earlier. Josh wanted a glass of white milk, he told me. So I walked in and I set it on the table and I was like, "Here's your Caucasian milk."
I want the dark stuff. Thank you.
Holy fuck, I mentioned Steve's name. We lost 3 viewers. We had 3 lurkers that just jumped to Steve's.
Oh, whoops. Damn it.
Oh, we're back to 7. Weird.
But I'm gonna eat my steak real fast. You gonna be on for a minute, or how long you gonna be?
Don't choke. Like you don't have to eat it super quick.
He ain't gonna eat it fucking fast. He got no teeth.
Dude, I can win chicken wing contests with no teeth, dude. State records and shit. Just saying.
The gums get fucking tough, don't they?
Well, I'm used to it. But I'll be back in just a sec.
All right.
I think it's next month the dad can get fitted for his. Because he had all of them pulled.
I don't see him live anymore.
He ain't even like up to Brandon. He's got none.
Oh. Mm-mm.
East side.
Well, that's interesting. He put out a video. Bunch of fucking rambling on bullshit. I couldn't even watch the full 3 minutes of it.
I don't even know who you're talking about most of the time. It's all good. You'll just start randomly talking about something and I'll be like, okay.
I know. 801 knows him, though.
Okay.
The captain. We'll call him the captain. I don't even like calling him the captain. Oh. Yeah, squeezing your feet when you were too tight. That was holding your feet pretty tight.
He's like, I like it. I was scrunched. I was scrunched for 9 months, Dad. Now your wrist is broke. You can pop some.
Pop, crackle, snap.
Supposed to be snap, crackle, pop.
Snap, crackle, pop. Pop, crackle, snap. Whatever.
I used to be able to with my ankles.
My toe.
Yeah, I don't like when you do that. You can literally sit there and just like keep clicking your toe. I also hope you don't get the squeaky eye.
Oh, my eye does that squeaky shit.
It's almost like somebody's erasing a whiteboard. Or like wiping the windows when you do that sometimes.
Name that sound.
Oh, if I got a clip of your eye and you doing that and put that on somewhere, nobody would ever be able to guess that that's
my eyeball making that noise.
Yeah.
It's like going shopping with a fucking woman. I'll be a minute.
Oh, I so wanted to change a date. I'm like homosexual or something. I don't know.
What's up?
Yeah, I had to let him get in the door.
That was not a minute, by the way. Like, if that's a minute down there, god damn, your breaks at work must be long. Matt,
Oh,
I'll be
yeah.
back in a minute.
Well, I had to let the actors in the door, let them tell me about what I thought, you know.
Right on. Right on, right on.
I got chills, they're multiplying. Just as like, now you know why I come home singing every time.
Fuck, now you're gonna have that song stuck in my head because I could literally do like the next 3 lines.
Go grease lightning.
Why has everybody been singing that for the last 2?
My daughter was too young to play a main role, so she wasn't like any of those people you could think of.
You're gonna have to dig him for a minute. My arm is dead. I've held my arm up too long. Oh, I was trying to lay him on my chest, but his little fucking head just swinging around me. Oh.
You're the one that I want. Do.
I've seen that movie way too many fucking times.
I've seen it, but it's been a long time. I mean, I knew the songs somewhat.
Superman.
So
They definitely left the swear words in for the high school kids. That was cool.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think when my high school did Grease, they switched it up. They weren't allowed to say specific things.
They said bitch and ass, couple things.
That's a damn good movie, though.
I've seen that movie way too many times. I never want to see it again.
Another thing we disagree.
Oh,
But yeah,
God.
that. I want to say me and Dad watched Smokey and the Bandit a lot, Grease a lot, because I was obsessed with it, and the Titanic, even though it's as long as a movie as it is, I've seen that easily over like like 200 times maybe in my childhood.
I guess they haven't done that particular play since '97. So
I know when I was in school, they tried to, because there were two high schools in the small town I was in, and they were kind of like rivals, as you would imagine. Like when there was a sports event, they played each other and shit like that. So one school would do like Grease, and then the other school would refuse to do Grease as their musical for the next 5 to 10 years. And then they'd finally do it again, but they did so many stupid ones. Like I remember Legally Blonde was one that they both did. I never went to it, but I remember seeing the big pink signs and it looked stupid.
they actually rolled a classic car onto the stage. That was interesting.
They did that at my school when we did Grease too. I'm pretty sure they used the Mustang that we used for the races.
It was like an old, I want to say it was like a 60s or 50s like looking pickup truck that they had flames painted on.
Yeah, my
Nice.
school was super cheap though, and we already had a Mustang for the car club that we would race with every May. So they kind of just got us to bring that one down there.
Listening to a 26-minute song.
I just listened to a 2-hour song. Pretty much all it is. There's some dialogue, but it's mostly singing.
Yeah.
I do remember my school did a damn good rendition of Beauty and the Beast one year. And this was before I went there. Like I was young, and I have no idea why we attended the musical. Probably because I really liked the movie or something. But just like the dress they had for Belle and like the costume they had for the Beast, they had the big like dishes and everything as people. And then when I went there and they did musicals, they didn't have a budget. They didn't have shit.
They had a little, you could tell they had a little bit of a budget because they had like like the Halloween smoke and shit.
Yeah.
They had that blazing like from 7 or 8 different areas. So it was smoky as fuck in there.
I know we had a couple fog machines, and I want to say most schools around like that area had fog machines for shit they would do like that. Of course, they'd also double as the fog machines they'd use for like the football home opening games and stupid shit like that.
The costumes were pretty well on point, I would say, from that movie. They all had leather jackets and shit. Whatever the girls are called, I forget, the pink women
Pink
or whatever. Pink ladies, yeah.
I don't know if you guys have it down there, if it's a Canadian thing, but we have a store called Party City in the city that around like Halloween and shit, they have a bunch of costumes. And I want to say that the school definitely buys a lot of their shit from there. Because around Halloween time, they have like all of that shit, like the pink ladies costumes with the big hoop skirts, like the leather jackets. They have a bunch of shit. So I think they usually around Halloween time get more costumes if they have a budget.
Yeah. But yeah, for high school kids, they did great.
Nice.
That's good.
You could tell they use like the freshmen and the sophomore kids for like background people, like my kid. And then they used like the seniors for like the main roles. I thought the guy that played whoever John Travolta was probably was the worst singer. Yeah, Danny. Yeah. He was probably the worst singer, which that was funny.
It's funny you know all the.
I tell you, I've
I
seen
just
the
watched a play and I don't remember their names.
times. Easily, maybe 200 or 300 times in my life I've watched that movie.
I mean, I could probably say pink hair. Who's the name?
Oh, Frenchie.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I figured.
That's fucking weird.
And there's Rizzo. She's kind of like the bitchy one. Sandy's the
Oh,
one.
yeah. That character was a dick, for sure.
Oh, and Jay and Marty, they were the other two girls that were like not as popular as like those three, I want to say.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're all there. Trust me. They even had a guy who was the DJ in the movie. He would like be in there intermittently, like acting like a guy on the radio. Also.
Danny's the only one I remember out of the T-Birds, though, because I'm trying to think of them. Oh, one they called Putz or something.
Krasinski or Krasinski or it was weird. I can't remember the name. It's long.
Do you remember waking up like last night? You're like, where are you going or something? I was just coming back in from a smoke. I don't know what time it was.
I don't remember asking you where you were going, but I remember asking you like where you went or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you said you had a dream that you had a smoke. And then he woke up and needed to be fed again a little bit after that, so I was up for a while.
That's the only struggle I'm having with fucking marijuana is like not sleeping that good.
Which is another reason why you need to smoke it, because we have a newborn and a 3-year-old was here most of the time.
I know.
I mean, a show is not a show without the background characters, so.
No. And I think that she said even though she's not old enough to be, that she wasn't really interested in having that much responsibility, all those lines and stuff.
I also know that the auditioning process at our school, I never fucking did it, but I heard it was ridiculous for like one of the leads. Like you could go in and do like a dancing audition and a singing audition for like background characters and stuff like that. But if you wanted to be one of the leads, you kind of had to like study the script and kind of do part of it at the audition along with the singing and dancing one. And it's a lot of hoops to jump through to get the lead.
A lot of work, yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna lie though, I did help with a few sets because the art teacher, Mr. Dallin, he was the one teacher at the school that you could go to and he did not give a fuck. Like if you skipped his class, chances are he'd mark you present if you were like good with him and everything. And because he did the sets, I got to skip a lot of other classes to help paint the sets and build the sets, which was cool. We did a castle for something, which was a pain in the ass getting it to actually like stand up and be stable. I feel like it was part of the Wizard of Oz set, but I can't remember.
Nice weather there today, Matt, or what?
It was decent. I worked out in the yard a little bit. Kind of finished what I didn't get done Friday after work.
It was sunny and blue skies here. The wind picked up, though, made it a little chilly.
You know, putting the mulch down and filling in some holes with dirt wasn't too bad yesterday, but raking up all that fucking straw I put out in the yard was a bitch because it was wet.
And why did you keep straw in your yard?
Protect.
I had a lot of dead spots, and we got to plant grass seed, and it helps to kind of covered up
Oh, okay.
so you don't step on the new grass.
Hmm.
It's a shitload of yard work that I wasn't looking forward to. It's done now. Couple more things I'm gonna do with my vacation. Some honeydews.
I mean, if you're down to only like a couple things and you still have like 8 days, that's not bad.
Oh yeah.
Probably get some
Well, that was-
fishing in.
Oh, that's on the list, including going to a Great Lake next Saturday. That's gonna be awesome.
Sweet.
Big water, freshwater ocean.
Is that the little trip you have planned with people?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one I had. Well, I mean, I had a lot of people.
Earlier.
All I was trying to do was get one person to go with me. And because of the time of year, it's just,
They were saying they had a
I had to
trip
ask a couple people.
Just a little trip first with other people.
They were talking
It's
about
the-
meeting back in September though.
It's the one that, it's the same trip that me and 801 are going to do later this year.
Okay.
They were
Yeah.
talking about the trip in September, but then one of them mentioned that Matt had a smaller trip, like with other people, to the same place coming up.
Yeah.
sooner.
You see, for me, I mean, for Steve or 801 or Kevin, it's going to be a fucking long haul to go do this. This, for me, it's driving 2 hours north.
Yeah.
Is it a shorter trip for you, Bert?
No, because he lives so far north that I could still see him having to drive like 7 or 8 hours.
No, okay, so probably the longest trip for you, Bert.
No, it's going to be the longest trip for 801.
Yeah, okay. I don't know
Because
the U.S.
he lives, fucking 801 lives 24 hours away from me driving.
Damn. I know flying, it takes 24 hours to get to Australia from Canada.
That's why I actually can't believe 801 wants to do it because he's so far.
Would it be, yeah, if you left early in the morning?
So far out there.
Drove till night, stayed in a motel, get up, start
Yeah.
driving again.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at timing and where I would sleep and where I wouldn't, you know, and try to time it out for
Yeah.
a 2 day to get there.
Yeah.
And
I would definitely give yourself 2 days to get here.
that's just a rough range of New Brunswick to Alberta.
Well, yeah, I mean,
48
I'm
hours.
gonna make a trip that I'll see other places. On my way back, I'm sure I'm gonna stop in other places and look at. Normally, one get a see before I get out of the Midwest.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make a trip out of it. You know.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get about 2 to 3 centimeters tomorrow, Susie, but the only snow we have is like this one tiny spot that the plow had made like this mountain
Holy fuck.
into like the minimal.
Yeah. There's still left.
Just
It's like eating a cow.
It's down to there though.
probably melt when it hits the ground.
Yeah.
What about your phone?
You're fine.
You just change our complex like stay an extra day. Didn't have to pay for it.
Yeah, probably go up to like South Dakota, hit that one off that, and then come down to Yellowstone or something.
We'll go first.
Definitely don't want to come through Kansas and Colorado and Wyoming. I've done that Oregon road trip.
A lot of nothing.
Yeah.
Having a cold beer or anything, Matt?
Thinking about it. I mean, hell, I just got home not that long ago.
Well, fuck, don't let fucking.
Yeah, it's still early.
I couldn't be drunk at my kid's school.
I thought it was like late, but
Well, it's
Well, you could have.
1 o'clock where they are. 1 o'clock in the morning.
I feel like it's really late. Okay, great. That birthday.
I don't know.
Then I just-
We don't.
What? I'm dirty.
Do you dare me to drink a Coors 801?
Say what?
So do you dare me to drink a Coors Banquet?
I dare you to.
All right. Triple dog.
Yeah, baby, you don't learn.
Triple dog dare you.
I have not heard that in forever.
Are you daring me? Yeah, I am. We were deer hunting one time, and this guy saying he could jump across the creek, you know. It was deep, but not very wide at the bottom. And you can't do it. Well, how dare you? He said, "Are you daring me?" Yeah, of course I am. He jumped. His very back ankle got in a little bit of water, but then he fell backwards.
Back it up a little bit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fell backwards and got all the way wet.
What?
Because he said some fucked up shit.
Go down.
He went on there? Oh.
Move it up a little.
Yeah, then can't.
Doesn't matter. Every song's great.
It says, can we fix it? No, what?
You was a gangster ass motherfucker, dude.
Can we fix it? No, it's fucked.
Is Bob the Builder? Can we fix it?
Bob the Builder?
Bob the Builder?
Yeah, it's Bob the Builder.
Okay.
He was a good fucking contractor, builder. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
He was old school.
Oakland has a huge Bob the Builder on her bed.
Bob the Builder is my dad.
Yeah, well, that's what I grew up doing, drywall and concrete with my dad, and
Oh shit, he fucking did everything.
shit, you know. And of course, when I was 18, I got right back in. That's what I went to. My brothers
started-
are drywallers.
Dad started building residential homes, and then he moved to building like Walmarts and CVS's and shit.
Yeah, I had a grant to go to computer drafting in was it 1986. Paid for it, and I was too busy partying to do it. Computer architect, you know, I've been doing it on paper, but we're going into the computer age, and BYU taught a computer drafting one, and had a grant to go to it, and I was just too busy partying. Because I used to design all kinds of shit, in class buildings and shit. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever noticed that this guy actually has like tools on his belt. Like they don't come out, but he's even got what seems to be hammered in his ass.
That's a no-brainer.
The kid. Yeah, he's got his shit. Was he a plumber?
That's Bob
The builder.
He's a builder, yeah. I carry a wrench like that in my upper pocket all the time.
Oh, the plumbing wrench?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's hacked or not, but apparently around here, that is very seldomly actually used for plumbing.
Yeah.
Like, it's used for a lot more shit before they'll grab that for plumbing, usually. I think
Well, now they got the sharks and different quick setups, disconnect.
I think that's called a pipe wrench, but I could be wrong.
Monkey wrench.
Same thing.
Yeah, it just depends on who's using it. You know when your dad steps out of the room.
But
Someone here. All right. Well, you did dare me to get a beer. That means I got to move.
You want one of these more in the spring edition?
yeah, I'll get it for a minute. I'm good.
Like
Let me Google it, Susie, and see if I have seen one.
All right. Chelsea, my beer is outside in the cooler. Go grab one for me.
Nah, go fuck yourself.
All right.
Oh shit, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
I heard you. It was your inner voice. Oh, it's not very
I
light.
don't know which one you're really talking about, Susie. One says like a shingle hammer, and one says a tinner's hammer.
There is all kinds of hammers.
But I have not seen those before.
Ball peen, claw, sledge.
Oh, I was gonna say we haven't seen Al Bundy before either, but it's Archie Bunker. In Al Bundy form.
Oh. Damn, it's cold out here. That means the beer's cold. Fuck yeah, it is. Fucking Blue Mountains.
I keep getting a fucking pain in my head, and I have no idea why.
My daughter says all that smoke on stage keeps giving her migraines.
I don't remember that being something I ever heard, but I do remember a lot of people saying, like, not like a full-blown migraine, but they get like pain behind their eye.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
After doing it like a few nights and shit. Like, it wouldn't be a full...
Actually, now you say that, the
I don't know what you're saying Matt's voice does to you, to be completely honest, but I'm hoping it's nothing.
What does it do?
I don't know. I said that Melvin knows when he leaves the room, and I think he's talking about it makes him shit himself, but I was just talking about Melvin being awake.
Well, you have a newborn. He's going to shit himself whether I'm talking or not.
Oh, the headache. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I just keep getting a weird pain in this temple.
Well, if I keep giving you a migraine, Josh, why the fuck do you keep letting me up on panel?
Yeah, technically I let you up tonight, so.
All right. Well, I mean, still, he could tell you not to.
True.
Yeah, my chiropractor asked me if I got migraines, and I was like, yeah, and he's like sometimes your back somehow can lead to that, which I thought was a new one on me.
That I would kind of actually believe, because my back near the top hurt so fucking much today right before I was getting that pain. And I also noticed and pointed out to Josh, really weird, but my spine last night was not as straight as it used to be. I don't know if it has anything to do with the epidural or anything, but it is definitely out of line from where it was before I had Melvin.
I would say anyone that's done physical labor in their lifetime probably doesn't have a completely straight spine.
Probably true.
If you ask my back doctor who his clients are, he'll tell you road construction guys, housing construction guys, former military. Go fucking figure.
Probably like some bricklayers, masons, the people who have to do some heavy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's nothing, Susie. Just a bit of pain everywhere today, but it's all good. Ow.
I don't know what Susie's telling me nice to, but okay.
Ow. I'm gonna go with that's you again, 801, so I'm just gonna let Josh check that.
I'm not used to compliments. I accept insults and dirty language. Compliments make me feel weird.
I'll balance it out.
There you go. Okay. Tell her I said shut up back.
Private chat, Josh.
Yeah.
You don't have to send question marks. I'll answer you when I see it.
Why can't you see a chiropractor, Susie? Well, I mean, I guess if you have like scoliosis or something, they might not be able to help you. That's one of the first questions they asked me. And I probably have it a little bit.
I think I was gonna say something like that's something you usually know about, but there is a surprising amount of people who do not know they have it because it's either slight or
If it's slight, they might. He told me I probably do a little bit.
like when your back's like that. Usually, or something like it's a good sign when it's more bent, but if it's very, very slight, just enough to like mess up your back, there's a surprising amount of people who would never know that they had it.
I don't know that a chiropractor is the cure-all. I think it's just someone you go see to make yourself feel better. I don't know that it's a lifetime adjustment. You know what I mean? You got to keep going in.
I went to my doctor and they tried to send me to physio at one point for I can't straighten my leg up, which sounds weird, but usually if you're laying on your back and you put your leg up, it'll be mainly straight. Mine bends at the knee a little bit. And they wanted me to go in and basically get that kind of loosened and do physio so that I could straighten my legs all the way like that. And I basically told them, yeah, you can shove that paper up your ass. I'm not going to do that.
Well, you're young for now, so you can recover from it. But when you get my age, it'll start agitating you more.
But yeah, who usually lays there and puts their leg up straight though?
I didn't fucking go to a chiropractor in my 20s. Fuck, I didn't even think about it.
An issue, so Like sitting, I can put them straight. Standing, I can put them straight. I don't really care about like laying on my back and being able to straighten it. So, yeah, I didn't want anybody playing with my muscles and shit like that. I have very little faith in physio people or doctors, and yeah.
Oh my. Josh. I wish I had that fucking machine that he has that
Oh, I'm okay with that one. Don't start.
wish I had that machine at home that he has that sends, I don't know what you want to call it, like vibrations to the problem areas in your back.
I think they call them.
Electronic pulses.
Yeah.
I want one of those in my house.
I'm pretty sure you can get like smaller ones and stuff, and like you can hook them up to the problem area and shit, because I'm pretty sure Josh has hooked something like that. I think it's called the TENS machine or something. I don't know.
If I could
But
lay on that 30 minutes a day, that would help.
And yeah.
Well, part of going to the chiropractor where I go is you're going to lay on a bed for about 45 minutes. You're going to receive electronic impulse and a moving rolling bed that's going to just roll your back while you're laying.
I don't know if 801 was trying to say physio, but it looks to me more like he said psycho.
And
Yeah.
the last part is where they start pulling on you and setting you straight. Does wonders, Susie. But I can tell it's probably temporary because I'm not going to stop doing physical labor because my back hurts. So it'll be ongoing.
That's one thing I would never ever trust being done is acupuncture. I fucking hate needles.
I really want to do that.
I fucking hate needles. You would never get me in a fucking office to get that done.
Myron was singing the praises of that last time I talked to him. Myron's a fan of it. He said it worked for him. I don't know that it would be my thing either.
The doctors are very lucky if I let them stick an IV in my arm. I would never sign up to get like poked and prodded by fucking needles all over your body or wherever the issue area is.
Mm.
But yeah, private chat for you, and Al Bundy is Archie Bunker. I've discovered.
Oh, I don't like letting them know I know who they are, boys. But yeah.
You want to try mushrooms 801? I think you're past trying them.
Yeah. Private chat. Okay. Oh, I seen a video. I didn't realize. Yeah.
I would also agree with that. I want to try mushrooms 801.
I've seen it done many times.
I've seen it done. I just never have because I don't know.
Seen what?
801 said I want to try mushrooms.
In fact,
I also agree with that, and I've seen it done, but I never have.
Mushrooms made for the funniest fishing trip I've ever fucking been on. Because every time I caught a fish, they wanted to like hold it and touch it and like be at one with it.
Weirdos.
Yeah, they're like, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Leeches, no.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Well, I finally got rid of that pound of them I bought in the summertime. They're all gone now.
Well, nothing's good if you do too much of it.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be too high. You don't want to be too stoned. You don't want to be too fucking too much tripping balls. You know. I would just
What are
say
you saying? Not on the left cheek, on the right cheek, but right in the grooves, or?
I would just say start small and go from there.
I would say just fucking jump in head first.
All right. Well, you're one of those people who like to fucking go to outer space every time.
Yeah. What's the point?
I've been there, and it's not fun on that side. Some people love that shit, though.
I do. I like to get a little sideways.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been there fucking with alcohol. I'm kind of talking like the other, but with alcohol,
Right,
yeah,
right.
fuck. I've been as far as you can be with alcohol.
Well, psychedelics are good.
I pissed on in my buddy's living room one time. I was so drunk because I thought I was in his bathroom.
I woke up pissing in my closet one time.
I
Like,
didn't
whoa.
actually go in the closet, but my sister used to say that I would literally like rise up out of bed and say something and then like go right back down into sleep and everything. But there was one night I literally got up out of bed, apparently walked over to the closet. She asked what I was doing, and I said I was going to the bathroom. And then went back and got into bed. And I must have been sleepwalking because nothing happened in the closet, but she literally told me I got up to take a piss in the closet.
Well, yeah, I woke up straight up pissing in it. I'm like, what the fuck?
And this was not alcohol induced. This was just
801, I got on a 17-hour flight one time and I was pissed drunk. And when I landed, I was still fucking pissed drunk.
Yeah. Well, I know when we flew to New York, I ran them out of Tanqueray Gin. There's none left.
My dad picked me up from the airport and it was like 11 o'clock at night and I had sunglasses on. He's like, what are you, drunk? I was like, fuck yeah, I am. Take me home.
I drove to Galveston, Texas one time to move this guy. His wife was already down there, him and his wife, and we were driving U-Hauls in their car and shit. So we had to leave. We went to the stripper bar. But started playing and we pushed it, you know. It was fucking late to get there, and I had a 32-ounce Miller High Life. I had to pee, so I had to pee right in the bottle in the back of this guy's truck as we're pulling into the airport. Get there and our flight's delayed. But yeah, I peed in a bottle many times driving down the road.
Oh yeah. I still do, and I'm like in my boat.
Yeah.
What else you gonna do? Piss yourself?
Or just stand up and whip it out and start pissing.
It gets tricky on a kayak when it's windy.
It's all about bounce, Matthew.
I don't have it. I will fall the fuck in while I'm pissing. Plus, sometimes when I'm fishing, I'd be putting on a show for the neighbors.
Well, see, that's when you get closer to the shore where you stand up, take your pants off while you're on there, get in, piss in the water, and get back out, put your pants back on.
So if somebody's out mowing their yard while you're in front of them on the lake, you just whip it out, start pissing, and wave to them.
Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, everybody poops and pees, right?
All right.
Not in their closet or front room, they don't.
Not usually, no.
Well, that happens more than you think.
Although I will say the dog has shit in the house a few times.
Well, my buddy tells me you can't piss while you're shitting.
Sure,
I know
you
that to be wrong. Because I was standing up pissing one time and whoops. A little bit come out of there and had to sit down and then figure it all out, Sometimes it happens. But he said the doctor told him, you can't piss while you're shitting. Well, I don't believe that.
Nothing you can do, really. Well,
I've had
there
a
is.
fucking bad where he's puking shit, pissing.
You're doing great, Susie. I'm getting there.
5 in a row. 5 in a row.
I got 4.
I already gave you one.
Okay. 4.
Nothing. I just gave you one.
Oh, I thought you was talking to her. Well, this one's colder anyway.
It's so hot.
I'll tell you a funny story about Jess's brother. He was in boot camp, and he wasn't allowed to use the bathroom anytime he wanted to, obviously.
Right.
And he kept asking. They were out in, like, we'll say, just call it a parking lot, doing drill. And he kept asking the drill instructor to let him take a shit. Drill instructor kept saying, "No, fuck off. Shit yourself. I don't care." He kept saying, "Drill instructor, I have to shit. I have to use the bathroom." "Don't fucking care. Shit yourself." "Drill instructor, recruit Kepperman really has to use the head, make a head call." "Don't fucking care." So he finally said, "Fuck it," right? He's like, "I'm not shitting my pants. I don't care." He ran to the bathroom. This fucking dude chased him down. It was about a half a mile run that he had to do while he had to shit. He ran it like fucking Usain Bolt to the fucking bathroom while he had to shit with a drill instructor chasing him that was going to kick his ass as soon as he caught
run
him.
a little faster.
So he was going real fast, right? Like for 2 different reasons.
Yeah.
So he got to the bathroom. He fucking threw his pants down, started shitting. The drill instructor ran into the bathroom, kicked the door off the hinges, grabbed him while he was mid shit, and threw him down the hall and made him shit all over him.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, you might
That's
as well.
cruel and unusual punishment.
Uh-huh.
It's furthering your education
I remember we were
in a way that you're
back in the 80s. We had big floods here, and so they decided to pump the Great Salt Lake further out in the desert. We had the biggest pumps in the world to do this, And I was out there working on the project, and I was fucking 21. This guy's like 40. Some guy would carry one 2x4 16 at a time, Just didn't get it well. We're down 40 feet doing pull panels off the walls, the cement walls to hold this, foundation. And all of a sudden we watch him and he climbs up and we see him running towards across the parking lot towards the porta potties. Right when he gets there, he stops. He just puts his head against the fucking door, like, fuck. Turns around, walks back over to us for the boss and says, I gotta go. I just shit my pants. We're out in the middle of the desert. It's a 2-hour drive back to Salt Lake, right? And this dude's a Tongan, the boss, and he says, no, you don't shit your pants. He showed me. He said, no, dude, I really shit my pants. It's all right. You go home. Fucking guy, we watched it. Instead of going into the porta potty and taking his shit off, he walked to the parking lot, got in his car, and proceeded to drive home after he shit his pants. Well, we're all like, what in the fuck?
Jesus. I pissed while I was running several times. I mean, I literally pissed while I was running.
Well, I used to love it when I'd run and fart at the same time, every step. Like running the bus from class, when school's out. I remember that one time back in like 6th grade or 5th grade. Every step I took, I was farting. I'd just laughing while I was running to the bus and shit.
We had a friend we called Coyote because he would literally shit anywhere. It did not matter where we were. If he was in a parking lot and he had to shit, he whipped it out and fucking shit. Pulled his pants down, shit in the parking lot, wherever, in the woods, which I've done that, but anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's different.
Don't fucking matter. He did not care.
Well, I'll tell you what. The older I get, the more I know. When I feel someone on, I better get somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have less
decision.
The older you get, the less warning you get.
Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah, I'll go run into Burger King and they're cleaning the bathrooms. They said, "Oh, it's closed right now." I said, "No, it's not. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of my way. I have time for it. Get out of my way."
I mean, I fish and hunt a lot, so I'm pretty used to not having a bathroom. I just go outside. I mean, there's no fucking portage. There's no portage on when you're out in the fucking middle of a lake. I mean, what do you do?
Well, yeah, I mean, I did concrete. We did neighborhoods, so we're, starting the first house in the neighborhood. There's nobody around. It's just dirt and us throwing footings and foundations in. There ain't nobody there. But we have to. Well, they did have porta potties sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
but right when you first started, sometimes they weren't there yet. Either got to run to the convenience store or handle the shit, right?
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what up. Construction painters are the worst. Those fuckers shit in their paint buckets and then leave it there and shit. I hate it. I always hated painters. They're the nastiest motherfuckers. That shit, in a bucket in the house and leave it there. I didn't like those fuckers.
Oh my god, shit stories are. I knew this guy shit in a pot and he put it.
You ever have somebody shit in the cranberry field?
No, there was a guy that was getting pissed off in the cranberry field. Knocked out for it.
I like those videos that you see now where parents are fucking with their kids and they're like, "Hey, bring me some toilet paper. It's out there in the," They hand it to them and they touch them and they got shit on or chocolate on their hand or something, wipe it on the kids and the kids freaked out.
Yeah, I seen some of those.
Well, the most impressive shit I ever took was on a floating log in the middle of a lake that I had to get off my boat and stand on it.
Why'd you have to stand on it?
Because I couldn't shit in my kayak.
Well, if you're shitting in the water anyway, why wouldn't you just hang on to the log and shit in the water?
Because you'll capsize.
It's as soon as we walk through those doors.
No, but he's saying, why didn't you get in the water and just hang on to the log?
Yeah.
Why didn't I get in the water and just hang on to the log?
Yeah.
I think one good reason was probably because it was 30 degrees that day, and I would have got hypothermia doing that.
So far. No, I think you would have shit pretty quick and cleaned up and got the fuck out of there.
It would have been one of those days where you went in the lake, your body would be numb in about 20 seconds.
Gotta take some skill though to shit on a stand.
Well, I know what you mean.
It was a pretty big tree out in the middle of a lake, and I didn't know what else to do, so I just jumped on the tree and shit on it, and then got back in the boat.
So whatever it takes.
Yeah.
You know, I've
That
came
took-
home from
that
Pheasant
took
Mountain
balance.
with no underwear before.
801. You were talking about balance earlier? That took balance.
It's not just family or even research ideas, treatment for kids just like Amherst.
Well, I'm a little front heavy. I gotta stay on the backside, you know. Threw
I
my
have a
bucket
cool-
out a little bit.
I have a cooler I still own to this day that I took a shit in.
Hey, you can wash it, right?
That's what I was thinking while I was doing it.
Let it show.
Wash it or throw it away.
Ever since then, all Matthew sandwiches are shit.
Now these beers taste like shit.
I don't call it a Coleman anymore. I call it a Shipman.
First time.
No, that was again. I was out in the middle of a lake. I had a cooler, and that was that. And people are like, "Well, just hang your ass over the side of the boat." I said, "Well, if I did that, I'd capsize."
You're supposed to put another guy sit
in the
on
water.
Good balance it out.
The cooler made it easier. Actually, one of my buddies, he goes out on a boat all the time. He goes, 15, 20 miles out. He don't go out on a boat without a 5-gallon bucket for that reason, in case nature calls.
Well, yeah. Throw a bag in it. Everybody bring their own bag, and you better have another bucket for that. All the bags, something. You got more than one peak person.
Susie, I have caught and ate fish around the tree I shit on. Does that make you happy? Well, while I was pooping on that tree, the one thing I noticed was how much bird poop was already on it. So it's not like I was the first person to visit it.
Don't fish poop in the water?
Yeah. Bird shit in the water. A lot of the animals shit in the water. Fish shit in the water. Everything's shitting in the water.
Man, it's good unless they die in the water. Then it's bad.
They die in the water. They don't have anywhere else to die.
No, other animals that aren't supposed to be in the water.
I found last year. I ran into at least 2 dead deer floating in the lake.
Really?
Animals die in the water all the time, man.
Well, yes. But if you're downstream from one that's doing that and you drink that water or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it could be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to. Well, I mean, you don't want to drink lake water without boiling it anyway.
Yeah. I've got
Unless you live in
Gerardia.
some kind of mountain, fucking untouched, pristine lake.
I've gotten Gerardia before.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Oh no, you don't. Fuck, I tell you what, no, you don't. You can't leave the bathroom.
I'm sure I have too.
Oh, and the cramps?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my hell.
I had one friend that I used to go
Push your bean
kayaking
on a
with.
period.
He would take. Okay, he would like to kayak while drinking vodka in his thermos. He would take river water and mix it with his vodka and drink it.
Well, it was his filter from above and come. That's not bad. I prefer coming right out of the ground where it starts. The spring water come bubbling right out of the ground. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's been filtered and it's coming up pretty clean. Probably cleaner than anything you can get. I mean, because I know you put a toilet right here, put the plumbing, go through a flower bed, and at the end have water come out of there. And it only needs to be 20 feet long. If you have the right plants and stuff in there, by cutting that water comes out of there, it's filtered again. And this is back, probably in the 80s when I seen this. Yeah, you know, like the straws they have, you know, where you can drink anything pretty much.
Yeah.
Glacier fed water.
Well, I'm
yeah,
sure.
Getting all those old minerals. Yeah.
Well, they say if you're trapped in the wilderness and you can't boil water, they just say, well, just you probably rather
If you got a fire, you're pretty set.
right. Well, what I've heard is if you're gonna die of dehydration, yeah, just drink the fucking water. If you're at that point.
Well, yeah. Because then you got a couple of weeks where that bacteria really kicks in.
Right.
Yeah, because it was 2 weeks after I went deer hunting. That, you know, well, fuck. But, yeah, I mean, if there's old fires there, you can take that charcoal without even getting a fire if someone had one. Using that charcoal from the fire and shit to drip through, if you get shit to drip through and filtrate it. Right?
Yeah.
You can find ashes even if you can't start a fire. You can use other people's charcoal.
Cheers. Cheers, goddammit.
Oh, cheers. Beers. Beers.
This guy who's got this girlfriend just started dating or whatever. Anyways, he's banging her in the water. This other guy, he shits in the water. He whips it at buddy's back while he's banging.
That's a dick friend right there. That is an asshole thing to do. If they're still friends after that, my God, they're good friends.
The guy that got hit with the shit in the back, he ended up shitting in a pot, putting in fucking buddy's fridge. So when he got home,
be right
his
back.
What? He put it in his what?
Fridge.
Oh God. Man, this fridge is shitty.
Imagine though, you go home, you open up that fridge door, and there's a pot there. You want to see what's in it?
Fucking turd staring at you.
Oh God.
Hey, hon, why is there sausage in our fridge? Is that what is that? Pepperidge Farm?
Jesus.
We used to. I mean, we did dickhead things to each other in high school. Somebody filled my car with packing peanuts one time. That was a dickhead thing to do. And I don't mean like, oh, he threw 5 of them. No, he filled my car up. Or if you rolled the window down, packing peanuts came out. And I wasn't even mad. I was just like, that took you hours to do. I'm like, I'm impressed. That's what I told him. I was like, I'm impressed.
Fucking take longer to clean it out, wouldn't it?
Fuck no. Well, you know what I did with all of them, right? I threw them in his fucking living room. Oh, I used to put dead fish in people's cars. Only after they did like horrible shit to me first. But I'd hit them back twice as hard. I'm like, you gonna hit me? I'm gonna hit you back, and I'm coming back twice as hard.
Yeah.
Put for sale signs on their favorite car. You know, stupid shit.
Yeah, I've never done really any gross shit to anybody, but I've done pranks and shit to people.
Well, my friends and me were dicks in high school. I mean, just absolute assholes to each other. But I don't think we ever flung poop at each other while we were banging. Nothing like that. That would be crossing the line there.
What shit. What do? Do you stop banging the girl to fucking chase the shit?
No, you finish.
Wait, like, oh shit.
No, there was this comedian one time. He said, I forget how the joke went, but it was something like, he's like, every time I'm banging, I'm gonna go across the finish line every time. It don't matter what the girl does. The girl could show me a picture of her holding my dad's severed head, and I would still finish. But he's like, I'm gonna talk to you about this after we're done, but I'm still gonna finish. A guy will always finish. That's the punchline.
What's up, Paul?
He's going for speed. What's up, Paul?
Yeah. Fuck, it's been another long goddamn day.
Yeah, I was up fucking early today.
Early on taxes. What if you could track your tax expert's progress?
I think tomorrow I don't have any really plans because it's supposed to rain all day. So I think tomorrow I might just take it easy because of the weather.
Take a day to reset and rest.
Pretty good day for it when it's just gonna pour fucking rain the whole day. Then Jess is leaving me for a week.
Did they win again? Miracle fucking win?
Do what?
You said something about BYU tonight, 8-1.
You talking college basketball right now?
Yeah, March Madness.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured it had to be.
So Jackie asked me today, is March Madness when all the guys grow their beards? So I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so.
I just call it winter madness. You know why I like having a beard in the winter? Because it's warm.
Yeah. Well, you go from October to April.
I don't need a beard in summer.
Maybe Wisconsin. So, where are they at? Are they Sweet 16 yet? Or did it just start?
I think I want to say college basketball right now is in the second round. I could be wrong.
So it starts at 64, right? So it's 32. Going to be Sweet 16 after that, right?
Yeah. Elite 8, Final 4.
Well, I mean, but they got the right guys. All of a sudden, became a pretty good team.
Yeah. I thought maybe Duke was the team to beat this year. Something like that.
Yeah, they recruited one of the top fucking guys in the country. BYU got him, and I'm not sure what his name is, but I've heard about him.
Yeah, I don't pay attention that much to college basketball, but I thought Duke was doing good this year. Yeah, they probably are doing. Some of the basketball colleges are just like football colleges. Fucking same 10
Ohio
teams are
State,
good every
Michigan.
year.
I'm pretty sure Ohio State and Michigan played today, didn't they? Jekyll?
Ohio State and Michigan didn't play today.
What? Who played Ohio State?
I don't even think Ohio State made it to the tournament this year.
It might have been old stuff,
But they're
I've
not.
just
They're
seen-
not really. I mean, Ohio State's not really known for their basketball team, so it's not really that big a surprise.
Well, I just seen something. It could be old reruns from just the shit because I don't have cable. I have Hulu, so I get a lot of reruns on shit too. But I get all the live sports, NASCAR, college. So I mean, I ain't missing nothing from Comcast, fucking Xfinity, Comcast, Google, YouTube. Yates, Fauci, Biden, Harris, all you guys. While we're at it, fuck Trudeau.
Trudeau.
Fuck Trudeau.
Fuck Trudeau. Fuck Trudeau.
You dare me to drink another beer?
We're gonna do this again?
Well, yeah. I mean, aren't you
Triple
daring?
dog. Triple dog.
Well, you can't pass up a triple dog.
Not a triple dog. You can't.
No. If someone triple dog there, you have to do it.
Pretty much. I triple dog dare you to jump out of this airplane with no parachute. Fuck. Well, now I have to go die.
Well, you might not. There's a chance.
There's a chance. I mean, maybe you'll land on Jello. I mean, the actual Jello, not the shitty fisherman.
Green Jello.
We'll see if he's listening.
I think green Jello's the best.
Wonder how much Jello you would actually have to land on to survive a fucking.
I would say it would have to be a pile 75 feet high. Like, it would have to be massive. Yeah, I like green Jello. Right, they're the ones that sing that Little Pig song, right?
Little pig, little
Yeah. I think that's them.
Hey, you know what? I think people would pay big money to see someone jump out of a plane and land into a fucking 3 stories of jello, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep, Jess is heading out for a week. So just be me and the dog here.
I thought you was going fishing.
I am going fishing. Well, my son's also staying behind as kind of like the dog babysitter. But I'll be watching the dog also.
Oh, I thought you was going up to the big lake or something.
I am, but that's not until next weekend.
Oh, next weekend. Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not going tomorrow. Fuck.
Another week's gonna do you good, then. Yes, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's nice that it's a week from now because the temps are gonna go back up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start my seeds.
And it won't be raining tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like it won't be raining that Saturday either. Hopefully not.
Yeah, I'm gonna start my seeds next week, I think. My cannabis. I'll bet you by May 1st, I'll be able to plant them in the ground this year. From what they're saying. So I'm hoping I can get a big old fucking plant this year. Would be nice. You put the lime in the coconut, drink it all up. Yep.
Drop in the lime.
Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
I think we're thinking of, I was thinking of the other song. Drop in the lime. Okay, I believe you.
Well, I'm old school.
I think those are both really old songs.
Well, I said, Doctor, why do I leave this belly aching? Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Good for your belly, I guess, right?
I know that song.
Yeah.
Who sings it? Do you know?
Well, but I'll find out real quick.
Okay. It's supposed to be in this other one, though. I didn't mean to put it in that one. No!
Who sings you put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up? Harry Neeson? 1971.
Okay. That name sounds familiar. Harry Neeson?
Yeah.
Either way, I do it.
Yeah.
Wait. I just don't. I really know which one's going to be the best one.
Hey, there's Jake from State Farm wearing khakis.
I could have put it in that one.
Well, he's a guy, so.
What are you wearing, Jake from
Yeah.
State Farm.
Khakis. Well, she sounds hideous. Well, it's a guy. So.
Yeah.
It's Jake from State Farm.
That was almost Melvin's name.
Jake?
Yeah.
You should have called him Waylon.
He doesn't well.
Waylon Jennings Amherst.
There's something like Dusty, some cowboy name.
Dusty,
Right.
Dusty Matthew Amherst.
Yep. That sounds great.
What's his middle? Did you give him a middle name also?
Yeah.
Bunch of them.
Is it Joshua? Can you say it or not?
One of them is Joshua.
You gave him 4 names? He's got 4?
He's got a bunch.
5? How fucking many names did you give him? You don't have to say them all. Just say how many. How many names does he technically have?
Three middle names.
Okay. So he's got a first name, 3 middle names, and a last name. That's fucking 5 names.
Nicknames. And a bunch of nicknames depending on who you are.
You know what you've done to him now, though. You've given him 5 names. He's gonna go by the one that you're not gonna think about. He's gonna pick the one he likes, and that's what he's gonna go by.
Right.
I have a buddy named that we call Chris. I've called him Chris for fucking almost 40 years, and his name is James. And I just found that out a few years ago.
Well, how long until he gets to pick his gender? Or its gender? Have you guys decided on gender? Did he pick it yet, or her pick it, or?
Well, got a big old set of balls on him, so.
Well, that could help him out or get him in trouble. One of the two.
So, depending on what his pronouns are, right?
You can be too ballsy or not ballsy enough.
Probably gonna be too ballsy.
Right. My middle name is Kelly.
You look like a Kelly.
That's my dad's name.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
I don't give a fuck. You want to steal my identity, YouTube? Go ahead.
No, I was never in South Africa trying to buy this. Sorry for you.
Although I am going by 801 Amherst tonight, so apparently I'm 801 Kelly Amherst.
You know, that's fine. It's still a brother, right?
Yeah. From another mother.
Right. Not there's anything wrong with that.
You can call guys a brother from another mother, and you can call girls that you're friends with a sister from a different mister.
I like that.
What's funny is like all the women that I'm friends with are usually like my buddies' wives or girlfriends, though. I don't actually technically have a female friend that's not
maybe
dating or married to somebody I'm already friends with.
You had 4.
I'm like a sponge.
Oh,
I have a lot of holes, but I hold beer.
two reasons for that. One just would kill you.
Oh yeah, it's not like I could just start hanging out with, especially like if she was hot or something. I'm like, yeah, this is my fishing partner, Sam. She goes by Samantha. If my wife found out I was fishing with like a hot woman, it'd be over so fast. It wouldn't even matter if there was nothing going on. It would be over quick.
Well, that's not right.
And everybody that says, "Oh, my wife or girlfriend would be cool with that," I call fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Well,
No, they
that
wouldn't.
means she's a masturbator, right?
Don't. What?
She could be a
Yeah.
masturbator.
You can't go hot. You can't go fish with a hot chick if you're a masturbator.
The only way they're okay with that is if they're fucking around themselves.
Or, well, I don't even know. Would it matter if the chick was a lesbian? But then your significant other might not believe that she was.
Well,
It
because
would
you're a
help if she was.
lesbian.
It would help if she was ugly and heavy, right? I mean, that would be a start. And old. One of those three, like 300 pounds, 80 years old, no teeth. Jess still would probably tell me no. She's like, well, you might get drunk, you know. I'm like, honey, she looks like a camel. I'm like, I don't care. A hole's a hole.
Okay.
Look like a fucking smash.
Susie's already down there. She's already fucking, yeah, life would be over, obviously. That's why guys hang out with guys and gals hang out with, well, see, that's the other thing. It's double standard because women can hang out with dudes and it's fine more times than the other way around.
Well, because he's gay. He don't want nothing from me. I don't want nothing from him. And so it's okay. You just don't understand. He's gay.
A married guy cannot hang out with a single woman.
Right?
It doesn't.
Even
You
if
don't
she's
hear.
gay. Even if
You
she's
don't-
gay.
You don't hear about it that much.
You
I mean,
don't understand. She's gay.
you can have supervised visits. I've seen that. You can have supervised visits. As long as they come to your house and she's there, sure.
But she's my best friend. I've known her all my life.
Well, see, I have friends that were friends with women in high school and they will still hang out with them, but the woman has to come to their house where their wife is and they have supervised visits pretty much.
And you better not fucking say anything funny either.
Right. Nothing's going down.
I remember I was having a party one time. And my brother brings this girl. Never seen her before. But, you know, I had to do some laundry. I think, I don't know. Oh, her son did something. And he had, I don't know, doing something, washing his clothes for him or something. But she come down when I was checking on him.
Mm-hmm.
Called me down there. Said, you want to have an affair? I looked behind her, and there's Brandy standing right there. Like, no.
I never understood cheating. Just tell the person you're with you're done with them and then go fuck somebody else.
Yeah.
That's just me.
So why would you go cheat on somebody you're with and instead of just not be with them?
Right.
You know? I mean,
Well, I think that's
see how
because
it
some
goes.
people like to have their cake and eat it too, right? They want, you know what I mean? They want to have their cake and eat it too. I think that's what.
I'll say I cheated on one girlfriend.
Oh, I'm not calling you a piece of shit if you have.
Well, no.
I
I'm just
never
saying I
have.
cheated on one girlfriend. I know I
I
did
never
once.
have. I just never understood it. Is what I said. That's all I'm saying. I never understood why you wouldn't just say, "Okay, we're done. I want this chick over here."
But I was 3 months in with this girl and this other one. But I'd known already, and it just and it never happened again. But I mean, well, I don't know. I wasn't really committed to the girlfriend at the time. Of course, I was dating her, right? I get that. But
You're hungry, you want a treat?
I think
You hungry? You want a treat?
until you say you're exclusive, or I mean, because you out and date a woman, for the first time, or a man. Are they dating other people? You don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea.
Kind of turned into a little bit of
hungry. A bunch of steak.
This is what's that love show on the radio called? I forget. Love Line? That's what it's turned into.
The Love Line.
You got questions? We got answers.
We got a man whore in the chat, boys.
Oh boy.
I'm going to fucking bed. Fuck y'all.
Andy, I hope you haven't been listening for more than 15 minutes. Just saying.
It's been a real shitty stream.
No, I called him a crappy fisherman 15 minutes ago. Yeah.
I think, there's Cat Dude. What's Cat Dude doing? Let's come to find him. What are you doing?
I don't cast judgment on any people. I mean, it's your fucking life. You can do with it what you want.
Do what you want to do.
Do what you want to fucking do. I mean, you're going to pay the consequences, and I'm not. I'll point and laugh at you.
I can't tell you. Do Scott to do. Do what you want to do. Right?
You want to do.
That's right.
Oh, fuck, I got to feed the frog.
Wake up, it's time to go fishing. Well, Andy, I took the week off, so I'm going to try to get at least 6 out of 9 days, 6 out of the next 9 days in. That's a lot of fishing for me than I'm used to. Fuck, I don't have time to go fishing that goddamn much.
Now you got time, but I can go fish and release, but
what? You're not.
Nobody around here eats fish much.
See, Jello would go fishing on his lunch break.
Oh,
I used to do that shit when I was younger. Like even last year, I would stay up. I could still work an 80-hour week and still squeeze fishing in. But goddamn, I'm either getting old and fucking lame or something, because if I don't have a day to just go do it, I notice I don't do it as much.
Well, because it's not as it used to be.
Well, I used to stay up. I used to work.
Yeah.
I would work a 15-hour shift. I would have 5, 7, what would that be? 9 hours to go fishing. Between the next 15-hour shift, I'd go fishing for 7 or 8 of them, sleep 1 hour, and go back to work. I can't do that anymore.
Jello, I found a baby picture of you.
Not consistently.
You're the very end picture. You're the very end picture, Jello.
You can go for a walk. Go for a walk. It's fat.
Oh, I just prefer to fish on my days off now, Jello. That's all there is to it. Call me lazy, whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
No.
Need to drink 16 cases of Red Bull there, Matt.
Done it.
Go for a run, dude. It's bad as fuck.
Done it. I've already said on here a million times. I fucking went fishing when there was a good chance of me dying to go fishing. I've went fishing when I didn't have sleep for 3 days. I've went fishing when nobody else on this fucking earth, not named me or Jello, I think would have went fishing. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I fished in every kind of weather. I fished in below zero temperatures. I fished when it was so goddamn hot you could fucking boil an egg on the hood of your goddamn truck.
Well,
I don't want to hear it.
I'm just mad. See what you did?
What about the lightning storms?
I fished in lightning storms. I actually almost died. That was one of the times I was fishing where I almost died because my buddy's boat motor stopped working while we were on the biggest man-made lake in Ohio. And we were in the middle of the fucking lake and the motor stopped working. And the only way we got to shore is because the wind blew us to shore while lightning was striking all around us while we were in an aluminum boat. That was a day where it was grab your ankles and fucking pray.
Oh, there's a lot of people that died this lake up here by lightning strikes. We used to have 7 cabins in a row back in the 80s, and they made us put plumbing in. Well, 5 years later, they turned it into a state park, took it away from everybody.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, still, I mean, when it starts getting lightning up there, you got to get off the lake because it's not safe, right? I mean, what?
Have I ever fished naked? I absolutely have, and I'm not even lying. I think, and I want to say one time, and I guess you would say half naked. I was catfishing, and I think I had my, when you just throw your lines out and you just wait, right? And I think I was taking a shit, and I ran, and my pole was going in the water, so I chased it down asshole naked to keep from losing my pole because my pants were still around my ankles, and the catfish decided to take the rod in at that point. So yeah, absolutely. I fucking reeled in a catfish with pants around my ankles.
About 20 years ago, we'd go up to the lake. We wouldn't even fish. We'd go up there and just put 2 boats together, sit there and drink, and play quarters or cards, listen to music. I mean, the girls, the guys, I mean, get out there, you just take your clothes off, hop off the boat, go off, come back in, get dressed again.
You notice that.
Uh-huh. No, I was just trying to get you going, Jello. It looks like it's working. I don't get defensive. I'm offensive. I'm all offense. I'm scoring points on you.
Jello needs fish therapy.
Jello's the only person I've ever talked to that I think fishes as much as I do. For sure. I've never met someone else like he's pretty much, it sounds like we both fish a lot.
Jello, only in your mind. Yeah. But what the big difference between you and him is he doesn't fucking eat none of his fish. He
No, I
And
think
he only
well,
catches one type of fish.
well, no, he's put out videos where he's kept them. Maybe he didn't eat them specifically, but I've seen him put out a video where he kept his harvest. He harvested the catfish.
Yeah, imagine he gives them
And
away to somebody.
Maybe he fucking gives them away, or maybe his buddy ate them. Fuck, I don't know. I don't live his life. But I keep fish for like half a dozen reasons. I trade for them. Obviously, I'll trade beer for fish fillets. I will eat them myself. I will give them to people who can no longer fish for themselves. I will give them to friends. There's a lot of reasons for me to keep fish, but I don't even keep fish all year round. I keep fish when it's like the right time of the year, which is now.
Yeah, when they're best.
Yeah,
Right.
keeping fish out of cold water. They're gonna taste better.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
And they're gonna, I can just throw them in a fucking bucket and don't matter. It's cold out. They'll keep.
If I could learn how to make fish and chips or something, I keep them. But
What do you mean? Don't we just do it? There's plenty of videos.
oh
Eat
yeah,
your fish and do it.
right?
Yeah.
Plenty of videos.
The more you do it, the better you get.
Yeah, that is true.
What are you doing, cat? You coming up? Come here. You can come up here if you want. Of course, I need you to have another beer. So. No, I don't. There's one right here. Imagine that. Come here.
Hey, there you go. We're a buddy. See, I do the same thing. Like, if the guy I'm fishing with wants the fucking fish, we catch them and give them to him. Like I did that with crappie the other day when we caught like 50, 55 crappie in one day. I gave every one of them I caught to him.
Yeah.
Because I didn't feel like cleaning them on a goddamn weekday. I don't like cleaning fish when I got to go to work at 4 a.m.
Now, when you have an aggregate like that, do you have to sign a paper saying you give them to him? Or how many was the limit on one person?
What's that?
Do you have to sign a paper saying you gave those to him just in case?
No, that was a lake. That was a lake where there's no numbers or size limit.
Okay.
But if you do that on a place where there is, I'm pretty sure you can gift the fish. I don't really give a fuck.
Well, yeah, you can.
But I'm pretty sure you can gift them. As long as, like, our state lakes are 30 crappie per person with a 9-inch minimum limit. There's no maximum slot limit, whatever you want to call it. It's just everything around here is like minimum. The only thing we have a maximum on that they just did a few years ago is you're not allowed to keep more than one catfish over 35 inches, which makes sense to me because you don't want to harvest a bunch of big ones. And I don't think big catfish taste that great. Anyway.
No, they don't.
If
I
there's,
don't eat
if-
I can
go catch a boatload of 5-pounders. I mean, just a fucking as many as you want to keep, and you'll have catfish fillets for fucking 6 weeks.
Yeah, if it's over 5 pounds, I usually don't eat it.
We don't have limits on catfish, Jello. We just have. I don't think you're allowed to keep more than one over 35 inches a day. But if you catch 9,034 inches, you can keep them. That makes sense.
See, that's why these people that fish for sturgeon, there ain't no way I'm gonna keep a big sturgeon that's been that it's 50, 100 years old. I'm putting it back, but if I can get it in, yeah. I watched this guy catch a 9-footer on a float tube, so he'd get off, get out of the water, reel for a while. You have to get back in, go down the river, find a spot. You can get back out. But he caught a 9-footer. That thing had to be 100 years old, right? There ain't no way I'm taking that out of the water. I'm going to leave it in there. If you get some smaller ones, 40 inches, probably 40 years old, I might take a few out. 'Cause I hear they're delicious. I've never tried them. Nothing.
I was just gonna say, as a fisherman, you just have to make an adult choice while you're out there. I mean, if you catch a fish that is rare, maybe don't keep it.
Right? Always don't keep it. It's called that's conservation. That's a true hunter, fisherman. You want to keep it there, right? For your grandkids or other people to see too. You'd hope they do the same on something like that. But I mean, this guy was a 9-foot fucking fish that's 100 years old. There ain't no way I'm taking that out of the water.
Well, hell, just think about the Jello's terms. Think about an 80-pound catfish. How old's that fish? 30 plus years. That's not something. That's not something you can get back in a day.
No,
that's why I don't keep them that big.
Well, they don't taste good anyway, right?
Well, and then you got to think of it like this. I mean, that fish.
Well, you have the breeders. You leave the breeders in there. The old moms and the breeders, right? Just like with cattle or anything else.
I'm not keeping a fish that's over 30 years old. That's all there is to it. There's a lot of reasons not to. But to each their own. I'm not going to tell a guy he can't. But there's a lot of reasons for me not to.
Yeah.
If you want to fucking keep, if it's legal, I always say do what you want. But, maybe think about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's about conservation. And if the government ain't going to do it, maybe you can help them out, the rest of the people out, and do it yourself. Because, half the time the government don't run shit very well. Where do you guys sit on your fishing game as far as where you guys rank? Do you know?
As far as the states?
Yeah. Ranked best to work.
I would say for some species we're pretty good, and for others we're not. Just based off my own experience, I'd say like Ohio's a good.
So you guys good fishery. What about hunting?
We got good on everything, and we got like some states got better things than we have. That we have better things than they got.
Well, I'm in one of the worst. I know that. Our fishing game sucks. They rip us off all the time.
You're speaking in terms of walleye. Yeah, we're pretty fucking good.
Well, I'm talking about fishing, hunting, the whole shit. Our place rips us off. Utah rips us off big time.
Yeah. Well, a fisherman is also, and a lot of people won't admit it, a fisherman's also as good as where he lives, too. I mean, you can be good, but where you live, if the fishing sucks, the fucking fishing sucks.
Well, it shouldn't suck. It's the way they do it and how they separated hunting areas. Well, they'll give out a bunch of hunting area or permits to this area, but there'll be pretty restriction on it, and there's nothing there that you can get, but they'll sell all those licenses, and they know there's nothing there for you to get, but that's where they send a lot of people. It's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
There's overpopulated areas that they should be giving more permits to, right?
Yeah.
But it's all for the rich and the, you got to know somebody to get in those areas. And that's what they've done, basically.
If I wanted to jump through a bunch of hoops and red tape, I could get my fishing license for free every year, but I don't feel like doing it.
Yeah.
Giant pain in the ass.
Well, probably the first time for sure, but after that, probably not so much because you have the history.
There's a couple exceptions in our state.
It's not that much for a fishing license anyways, is it?
No, that's why I don't. It's $20 here for a resident, so I don't really feel like jumping hoops through $20. But in my state, you're exempt from a fishing license if you're over 65, if you're under 16, if you're a disabled veteran, that's where I fall in, or if you're a prisoner of war, former prisoner of war, something like that. Those are are mentally disabled. So there's 5 exemptions. Or if you're an active duty service member on leave, 6 exemptions. Trust me, I've looked into this.
Right. Well, I know they did. I mean, because before '93, we could hunt bow hunt, rifle hunt, and muzzleloader, right? In '93, they made it choose your weapon, so you only get one hunt, when you got to choose which one you want to do. So I pretty much gave up rifle hunting in '93 and went to bow hunting. But I haven't done that for 9 years because, health shit. Couldn't walk for a while.
You also have to have a fishing license to harvest turtles and frogs here.
Really?
Yeah.
How long have I been going live for, 801?
Hey, what?
How long have I been live for? On my end, it says 8 hours and 19 minutes.
4 hours and 19 minutes.
You're going on 420 and a half hour, 30 seconds.
Okay.
Josh is saying he's about to puss out.
Getting pretty close.
Pretty close. One more cigarette. One more diaper change now.
Yeah.
I've been there, buddy. I've been there.
They're good times. I mean, some of your favorite memories, right? Raising your kids.
Oh, yeah. See, I was kind of in a weird spot when I had kids because I never had, I don't know, it's hard to explain. When I had kids, I just became free. I wasn't a slave anymore, so of course I wanted to party back then.
Right.
But Jess kind of kept me in line on that.
You had her there because I was young.
I was very young.
Jackie was 16 when she got pregnant.
Fuck, I wasn't that young. I was 21.
Yeah. I turned 18 a month before my son was born.
I was just legally old enough to drink when I had my first kid.
I had a full-time job for a year before he was born. And I went to school at night. Well, Zach, you missed 3 days. I said, well, yeah, I got a full-time job. And Miss Jackie had failed the first 2 years of high school, pregnant her junior year. They gave her all these credits to help her out, and they were threatening to kick me out of school. So I told them, fuck you. I'm out of here. Just went and worked full-time, never graduated.
What's the new video he's talking about? The baby?
I don't know if he's talking about the one I just played on here. I'm not sure.
Oh, I've been too busy to watch videos the last 2 days, but I'll get caught up. Oh,
Did you see the? You probably didn't see the one of if Brandon had a baby.
yeah, I seen that one.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I seen that
What
one.
about saving the milk?
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, for sure, Jello.
Yeah, see, I'm treading into that water that Jello's talking about. I got one that's getting ready to be college bound, and then the next two are going to be boom boom right after that. So I think all together combined, I got 5 years of having underage children. I guess put it that way.
Well, Irish is moving out in May. So I got
know.
both mine.
I know,
here right
but
now.
I also know that 18 doesn't mean they're moving out. So I live in the real world.
The Irish moved out. Well, she told me she's moving out the day she turns 18 while she's growing up. I said, okay, I don't think she will. And she didn't. She was 19.
I did.
She's 21 now. Yeah, you did. You had a place to stay that paid for. You
I had a place to go. I moved out of my parents' house into the government.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on and stay with us. Do you like bullets?
We're gonna turn you a man, okay? No, just do what you're told. And
See,
you'll be all right.
Jess's brother, he went in when he was 23, so he actually went out and lived a little bit before he fucking went under the fucking chains. I went straight from high school.
You know my friend Nikki, right?
No.
Yeah,
I've
you met her.
maybe heard the name. Yeah.
You seen her up on mine. When Trump was president last time, her brother's on stage with Trump. He's a Marine, and now he works for the FBI. And he was there. In one of the presentations, he's up on stage with him. Pretty cool. I mean,
yeah.
On the world stage.
Well, my son's gonna live at home while he goes to college, so I already know but it's gonna be different, but the same. You know what I mean? Like he'll actually be working. He's just gonna go to a college in town, and why make him pay rent somewhere else?
Well, yeah, I have a lot of friends that are having their kids in college right now, and the kids get jobs on campus or off campus. Live on campus or off campus a little bit, and yeah.
At the rate these skill jobs are paying, though, I can't believe people still go to college, but to each their own.
Well,
You can go to college 4 years, right? Get a bachelor's degree, and a fucking plumber will still make more money than you. That's what I'm saying.
Well, and even like when you go when you're 18, all right? Then you go to trade college when you're 18. You're already making good money at 18. 5 years later, you know enough that you can run your own business, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're making good money. Where these people just got out of college, are finding jobs, they have college debt and all this money, and they can't find jobs. And go work at Target or whatever, right?
Well, if my buddy that I used to work with he never fucking went to college a day in his life. He's got a fucking house with 100 acres, fucking goddamn mansion, and a 3-acre pond. High school education. That's all I'm saying. You can do it.
There you go. Choices. Like I was saying, I had that. Yeah. I mean, life choices. And that's what I tell these young kids. I mean, you may think you made a choice in your life. It was the right choice, and it could blow up in your face.
Yeah.
Or then all of a sudden, at first you think you made a bad decision, and probably turned into the best thing you ever did. So, I mean, choices are, when you're young especially, and pay attention to older people and listen to them, but choices in life, you got to realize they have consequences, good or bad.
Absolutely.
You just never know.
Maybe I didn't listen to the old guys when I was in my 20s, but I sure fucking listen to them now.
Well, yeah, because they've been, and you're talking about, listen, kid, you're 16 years old, thinking you're a badass, out there thinking you need to stop that, get yourself straight, whatever.
When I went in the Marines, not one person told me it was a bad idea. Not one person.
Do you think it was a bad idea now?
For some, yes. For others, no.
I was asking about you.
Depends on who you. I don't know. That's a hard question to answer, honestly.
Well, for you, good or bad?
Both. Both is the answer, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck yeah.
But can't play that game because you start playing that game, you don't meet your wife, you don't have your kids, blah blah blah.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I probably would end up in the military if I wouldn't have had a kid that young. But then my life wouldn't be what it is now and what it was. I mean, it's your life and it's what happens. And that's what, when you talk to other people, they got to make their own decision. It's gonna be their life, right? You don't know what they're gonna do. All you can do is guide them the best you know how, right?
Oh, you guys wouldn't even have liked me when I first got out. I was a fucking prick, dickhead, asshole, bitter motherfucker. I was not a fun person right after. I've actually chilled the fuck out over the last 17 years. I've chilled out. Took me a while, but I got there.
Yeah. And
I will say this: it made me humble as fuck.
Using the 90s, then, right? 91 or 90s?
Early 2000s.
Okay, you're the second voice, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second Iraq War. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like who I am now. I didn't like who I was back then. Wasn't me.
Yeah, but it made you who we are today too. So
Yeah.
going through that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's you gotta look at you that way too.
Oh, I have. I said it made me humble. Like I know what I was and I know who I am.
Yeah.
I don't try to pretend anything else. And I don't fucking sugarcoat anything either.
Well, if you want people to figure it out too, I mean, you can't. I mean, you can't. Oh, there's like people say with the Bible, people like hell and damnation. Don't like to hear that. So, I mean, you gotta whatever, but it is
Oh,
what it is. So you just say how it is.
Yeah.
It's just that easier.
You definitely know how the world is after that. You know, you don't have blinders on anymore. You know what I mean? And people that piss and moan about this or that, you're like, you're mad for all the wrong reasons, man. Like,
Well, that's
just be
usually
happy
what
you
it
have
is.
be happy you have power and running water. Shit, people take for granted. You know.
I used to tell Irish when she was like 9. I said, "Here's $5. Now, let me tell you something. You're richer than 80% of any man that has raising a family in the world right now. That's $5. That $5 takes care of a whole family in other places. You know, I mean, I sent a girl. I don't know if I get ripped off or not, but you know what is it? Where you sponsor a family or a child, and in like the Philippines or wherever,
Yeah.
and they get medical and school and Bible study, right?
Mm-hmm.
So me and my daughter, we sponsored a girl, and we sponsored her till she turned 18, from 13 to 18. I don't know if I get ripped off or not, but people used to ask me, "Well, why aren't you helping someone in America?" Well, I said, "Well, this is the one we chose to help. It's a human in the world. What does it matter?" You know, when you talk about borders and what does that matter when it comes to helping someone in the world that you chose to do it with?
Right.
You know, maybe she did get some of that money. I don't know. I would hope so. Compassion International. That's what it was called.
Yeah.
I don't know if I get ripped off all the time or not, but it doesn't matter to me. I was hoping.
I hope Josh is listening to all of this and learning.
Yeah, I'm learning.
We'll get you to where you can read it one day. Somebody's got to teach that baby how to read.
Well, spell.
Good thing Mama can read.
That's what I'm saying. You married a smart woman, or dating a smart woman, right?
Yeah.
There you go. You're good.
What do you mean? I mean, Canadians, they all say, "I'll be back in a minute," and they spell it ALL every time.
The first half
I'm
of the
like, what the
conversation.
fuck is that? I'll be back in a minute. Well, I'll be back in a minute.
You guys' screens started spinning on both my sides, and I was just kind of. Then I shut my camera off for a bit there, and it finally fixed itself, but it was still a little itchy, a little fucked up.
Hey, can I hold the baby?
Yeah, sure. stop by anytime.
Hold on, hand him to me. I have big hands. I can hold him in one hand.
Yeah, I can pretty much hold him with one hand too.
I was like,
he's laying sideways on my chest, and he usually doesn't lay like this, so I'm not gonna move him.
I ain't gonna lie, my memory of when my kids were that young is really foggy.
Hey, it'll get foggier.
But I
you
do
have the
remember.
ones.
I
You'll
mean,
have
I
the
remember.
ones that stick out, but they'll remember different stuff than you did.
The one thing I was used to when I had kids, though, that young, was I was already used to being deprived of sleep. So my wife's like, "You're not gonna get any sleep." I'm like, "Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?" I just got done living on 1 hour of sleep a day for 4 years.
Well, yeah, like, I'm same as me. I'm a night guy. Like I sleep very little. Always have. Not because bullets flying at me or anything, but you know.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, fuck, you don't get any sleep, and that carries over to your next wife too. Like, I could still function on 2-3 hours. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, nights you choose to do, it's okay.
It's just like it's choosing to put yourself in a bind is what you're doing.
Yeah. If it's your choice, it's
you're
okay.
making your life harder on purpose.
I always kind of had problems with my sleep, but when COVID started and the lockdown started, and my sleep really got fucked up during that time. And
well, doesn't weed help you sleep?
Yeah, but I haven't been smoking any.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sympathy smoking.
And I've been dreaming every fucking night, man, just crazy dreams. So I wake up and it's like I fucking never even slept because I don't know. I've just been dreaming all damn.
Hey,
night.
you could always cheat and eat a couple gummies. She ain't gonna blame you for that.
Yeah. I don't think it's from not smoking weed.
Well, just to make it straight here, I never said I never said I was quitting or anything. I'm just taking a break.
Because I've been dreaming like crazy, and I'm still smoking weed. But lately, I mean, I've been dreaming like I never have before.
Well, you do fucking mushrooms and all that other shit, so.
What are you talking about? I've been at least, a month or two? Maybe. I don't know.
I'll tell you guys a fucking nightmare that I have, and it's reoccurring. It happens more than once. And I'll wake up in a fucking cold sweat. And it's not even like I'm getting chased by werewolves and fucking vampires or any shit like that. What my nightmare is, I wake up and I'm still in the Marine Corps and they won't let me out. and I fucking wake up from that and I'm just like cold sweat. And I'm fucking in my dream going, no, man, I'm out. I did my time. Why the fuck am I in here? Fuck this place. The whole time I'm just mad. And I wake up and I'm pissed off and fucking sweating. That's not really even a nightmare. I don't even know what you call that.
Well, a dream. Even nightmares are dreams, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been dreaming more than I ever have. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know who I was with the other day, but I was somewhere and I had a blower and I was just blowing dirt off their concrete. And shit, I don't know who it was. I was just there helping. And that's all I remember. There's two old guys, and God, it was like that. It took me forever to get the. It was weird.
I had a dream where I was eaten by a shark, but I woke up laughing because I knew it was fake as fuck, even when I was dreaming.
Okay, let me ask you this, because Jeremy and Christopher both say they can control their dreams. They have lucid dreams, and once they realize they're dreaming, they can control it.
No, I can't control it.
Me either. These guys tell me they can control their dreams.
I can dream about something I haven't thought of in 20 years. That's not control. Go ahead, Josh. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, there was a time back before I started smoking weed, back in my younger days, when I had the same dream over and over and over again. And eventually I could sort of kind of control how that dream would go, like in certain stages.
Okay. All right. So you're saying you could do that, like a lucid, you call them lucid dreams, right? Where when you can control them?
Right, like kind of like something almost like I would now have a key in my pocket to get out of this, because I already knew what was gonna come, because I've had the same fucking dream over and over again, so I already knew what was gonna happen, kind of thing. So I think in certain ways maybe you can kind of control your dreams, but I don't know.
I guess maybe if you're one of those people that if you think about it a lot and then dream it, that's sort of controlling it. Maybe, I guess.
Well,
if you dream about what you're thinking about, I guess.
I can't. I mean, like if I go up to a lake, or I spend the day up there at night and shit. When I go to sleep, I see water in the mountains, the lake I'm on, and that's what I see. Is I don't know. It's like that's what I see when I'm falling asleep or dreaming and shit. But I've never been able to control anything about it.
All right, I'm trying to understand that last fucking comment. Do you believe the moon disappears, Josh?
You know, Utah does.
Oh, okay.
I think it does too.
It does
goes
every
away.
fucking day, guys. When the sun comes out, it disappears.
It's in the daytime too.
Yeah. Oh, we all saw the eclipse last year, right?
Last year, this year, which one are you talking about?
The full one last year.
Oh, going across Canada and shit.
Yeah.
The one that's only happened
east side.
The one that's not going to happen while I'm still alive. That one ever again. Full lunar eclipse. And I'm telling you right now, those conditions were absolutely perfect for that, to at least here, because it was and Josh was on my live stream when I was doing it.
So was I. I remember that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a bluebird sky. It wasn't cloudy whatsoever.
We watched it go dark.
And it was perfect. I mean, it was as good as it could be. And it was 100%. It wasn't 90%. It wasn't 98. It was 100 here. I'll never see that again. So I knew that was special.
The world's crazy like that out there. So is the world flat, Matt? You've been around the world. Is it all flat?
Well, if it's flat, I don't know, because it seems like on the long fucking plane rides I've been on, sure don't fucking seem like it.
But I've been having dreams lately that I cannot control one fucking bit of it. I had a dream the other night that someone broke in the house and they came through the window and there was another fucking guy in the bushes and
Oh shit!
just
What'd you do?
I don't really remember too much of it. I think the house was different, and we were chasing the guy through the house. And
What in your dreams do you feel like you're sitting there fucking the guy up, but nothing? It's like it's not doing nothing.
Some people have better recall. Like my wife can sit and describe every fucking second of the dream she just had, whereas I'm kind of like real vague. I'm like, well, this happened. Well, what happened after that? Well, then that was all I remember.
Right.
Yeah, it was weird, but I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, it was fucking weird. Like I remember I was pissed off because I was back in the service, but I don't remember what was going on. I was just cussing people out. That's all I remember. I was bitching.
Well, Chelsea was up feeding the baby, and I woke up the night before, and I was like, holy fuck, we're gonna be rich. I seen the future, and like this was a crazy dream I had. And anyways, she went to ask me about it, but I went back to sleep. And I woke up in the morning and I said, I can't remember my dream. Well, I guess we're gonna be poor.
Yep. Can't remember what the lottery ticket number was.
You don't have the cards, Canada.
Shit.
You just don't have the cards. Come on, now, that was funny.
That's right.
Poor Donald Trump. Well, rich Donald Trump, but don't got a fucking half clue what he's talking about sometimes. Drill, baby, drill.
Gulf of America.
We don't need their trees. They only have fucking 700% more trees than we have.
That's why we buy their lumber. Right?
Oh, another 4
You
years.
seen the guys that I was talking about Meyer? I was talking with this about, or fuck, I can't even talk. I was talking to Myron about this the other day. You ever seen the guys that, you know, like back in the day when they used to cut a lot of lumber and they'd ride the logs down the river?
Yeah.
All right. Well, a lot of those logs sank to the bottom of the river. Now people will fucking put on scuba diver suits and fucking go down just to pull that fucking wood back up off the river bottom.
And sell for thousands.
Sell it for thousands of dollars now.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah. When it was down in the south, the sequoias, a lot of the sequoias that they get out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that's a pretty good. I had a chunk of zebra wood. It's probably, I don't know, like a 3x4. Wasn't a 2x4. It's just a piece of wasted someone I bought off of them. But it was like wood that looked like a zebra. You know, it had black stripes going all through it, just long, you know. It was only that wide. God. I ended up selling it, but I wish I would have done it. Like, that would have been a great rifle stock, you know. You ever go clay pigeon shooting, Matthew?
I have, but it's been a long time. But yes, I have.
That's one of my
Them fucking things that throw the clay pigeons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things to do with guns. And shotguns are fun doing that shit. That is a good time. Just for sport.
That teaches you the art of like you can become a better rabbit hunter by doing that. Because it teaches you the quick shoot.
Pheasant hunter, dove hunter.
Yeah, dove or birds. Yeah.
See, and that's I've always bought a single shots. My buddies have.
See, in the military, I learned the art of slow shooting, but that fucking teaches you the art of fast shooting. Well, I've learned both, but yeah.
Well, you got to know when you pull the trigger.
Right.
Get on it fast, make sure you're on it, or wait and get on it. Boom. But yeah, I like the single shots because you're forced to you only have one bullet. You're forced to make a decision quicker. So look at it quicker.
Yeah, real time's fucking real time.
Yeah.
That's why people get angry. Like, why did the cop empty the clip into the guy that was holding the knife? It's like, well, because he didn't want him to get back up.
Well, yeah. So I got a
switch a little bit.
Shotgun. I could switch out, unbolt it, 2 bolts, put a 22 on it, screw it back in. I think I've done it in 30 seconds before. Changed from a 12 gauge to a 22 single shot. They're both single shots, but it's a fun little gun. We can switch his barrels.
She's always behind Jello. It's more funner that way.
I laugh, but I've watched live streams where I was 30 minutes behind and I was down in the comments talking to nothing.
Oh yeah, I'd be like, motherfucker's not saying hello to me and shit.
I did it on Myron's. I was like, why is Myron's the only one up there? I'm asking him a question and he's not answering me. Oh, I'm 30 minutes behind. That's why. And he was answering me the whole time and he was getting pissed off about it too. He was like, I fucking answered you.
Well, God, what are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Oh, shit.
It's weird, right? Because if you go on a live stream
and accidentally went backwards, and got confused because I was right on, right, but did something with my phone and ended up behind again.
I've clicked on a live stream where it started me off like 20 minutes behind, and I can't even make any sense of it. Then you gotta go back out and go back in, and like, oh, okay, now I'm 20 minutes in the future. And it's not because I was dumb. I can blame it on YouTube for some of that shit.
Well, 20 minutes in the future in fucking 1 second. Or back to present, I guess you'd put it, not the future.
Live streams are fucking weird. It's fucking weird shit. It took me a while to get used to them.
What's up, kitty? What you doing?
Now Susie doing what I do, fucking typing in the chat while she's falling asleep. Then Josh is like, come up and have a smoke, Matt. I'm like, fucking tired. Well, you want me to come up and talk to you about the dream I'm about to have?
I'm about to have one here out here.
Is your baby asleep?
Yeah, he's laying here on top of me sleeping.
Oh, shit. End the fucking stream, then. Go get some fucking sleep.
I am going to do that.
At the 5-hour mark. I'm just kidding.
At the 8:01 gets back to the chair mark.
Yeah, that mark's pretty good. That's probably going to be the 5-hour mark. See, it's if you don't know where you're at, You're at 4 hours and 56 minutes exactly.
Oh, okay. So mine's saying 8 hours. 8 hours and 55.
But have you been live that long, you think?
No, it's I'm using the laptop and the time's wrong on it. So even the messages in the chats, Jello's message is coming up right now. He just wrote at 11:09, 3 in the morning here. So like I got timestamp in the chat on the laptop, and for some reason the time's messed up on it. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Hey, time is an illusion.
Maybe.
It's an illusion.
Does anybody really care about time?
Your boss does.
Yeah. Your time, if you have to punch a time card, it matters. I am so glad I don't have to do that anymore, by the way.
I'm boss. That's right. I'm boss.
I have a job where I don't have to punch a time card, and I fucking love it because of it. Anybody that's ever had to punch one of them motherfuckers knows exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
What's up? You back? Want to hang out? Come on.
But yeah, I am gonna end this stream because it's pretty late. I was only planning on going live for a little bit, but it's been fun.
Yep.
Fine.
2 minutes to 5 hours.
Well, I can jump off here. You guys can stay up here for the extra 2 minutes.
We will push your stream to 5 hours while you're not live.
Just don't porn bomb me, man.
I think I've sat up here for at least 4 hours after they've shut down before.
You guys accuse me of Photoshop and porn bombing, but I don't know how to do either one.
I think I've sat up here for 4 hours after you've shut down before, haven't I?
I've seen you guys, yes, stay up here for a while. Matt's been up on my stream before too when I've left for a long time.
Well, if there's somebody that wants to fucking keep talking, like me and Myron, we talked on his live after it ended for like
well, yeah, you
4 fucking hours the other day.
Back in backstage, right, Matthew? He could
What's
leave
that?
and leave us in backstage instead of he could end it, but we could stay up and talk to him backstage, and he can leave.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but you know, I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Then it's just 2 guys in a basement, so it's a little weird.
As long as one of the 2 guys isn't Brandon, it's not that weird.
That's true.
If it was Brandon and Steve, it'd be really weird.
Well, yeah, that basement's a whole new meaning.
Well, with Steve, you're gonna get molested. Brandon, you're gonna get eaten. So it's
Yeah. I don't want to be eaten and molested. I can do one or the other, but I can't do both.
Yeah, you guys don't.
You know what? I don't think you can actually be the first one first. I think you have to be molested then eaten. Yeah, I molested him after I ate him. God damn, how'd you do that?
Oh,
Save that part for last.
Let's not do that again.
all right. Yeah, I'll drop down, but like I said, I'll leave you guys going, and you know.
Yeah, I won't be here too much longer. I just opened the beer. I don't know if Matthew will hang for a beer or not.
Oh yeah. Or we could go over to Steve's. Is Steve still alive right now?
I don't know.
I see any of my mods over there. No, I'm just kidding.
If I see any of my mods over there, I'm going to fucking dox you.
Shit.
I tried to take a hit, drag up my cigarette. That's still.
Are you guys fighting again? Just let me know.
No. This is
All right.
way back. This is something.
You guys still at the seat? You got a ceasefire right now or a truce?
Steve's was up here last.
Ceasefire. All right, I got it.
But that's a thing Dirty Mike used to say. He used to control people that come to his panel. Like, hey, fucking. That's what he said one time. If I see any of my mods over at this guy's channel, they'll be losing their quick.
It's like I said, Chris Pate is live. Chris Patty's live. And you said Steve's live too. I used to say, Dirty Mike and shit. And if you when they got mad, you couldn't go there like Steve. Man, I mean, if I see over that anybody else's, well, we'll go check everybody else's thing. If you're there, he takes your wrench away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't understand that way of thinking, but whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's great. I think everybody should do it.
What, fucking dox people for going to someone's channel you don't like?
Well, just take their wrench away. That's fine. Don't ever, you over there, you don't, you come here, you don't have a wrench no more. I seen you over there the other night, so I took your wrench.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm already used to this because I have friends that don't like my other friends in real life, and I can't have them like be at the same place at the same time. So I'm already used to it.
Oh yeah. Well, I have that same thing.
Yeah, just because you're friends with them doesn't mean that your friends are going to be friends with that friend.
Exactly.
What? I just don't like the guy. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I've been told. Oh, that guy was creepy around my girlfriend, bro. I don't want him to be, like whatever. Like, I don't like
So your
that
girlfriend
guy.
liked him, or
What?
so your girlfriend liked him is what you're saying?
No, I'm just using that for an example. All right.
Well, that's the thing I would say to him.
Well, I had one friend. He used to get in what I would like to call hell yeah mode. With hell yeah mode, if you don't know, is instead of blacking out like a normal person was when they're drunk, he would still be awake, but he was blacked out. But he could stare you in the face and talk to you, but he was blackout drunk. But the only thing he could say was hell yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, like he'd be so drunk he could only say hell yeah. That's why we're like, all Tim's in hell yeah mode right now. Like, what's hell yeah mode? I'm like, go talk to Tim right now. Go ask him any question you want. Tim, are you gay? Hell yeah. Tim, can I have all your money? Hell yeah. That's hell yeah mode.
All right, I'm out of here, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Oh, fuck, he left it running. He could have ended it.
Well, that's what I said, fucker. Tell him. He can hear us.
Well, I can't check if Steve's live because it'll just kick me out.
I'll check. Play the phone.
And if I get kicked out now, there's nobody left let me up.
All right, hold on a second. I'll tell you.
He was when I first got here. He was.
All right. Oh yeah, he's still alive.
You want to go over there?
Yeah, I'll go over there.
All right, I'll meet you over there.
You end up when someone else is over there.
All right, I'll meet you over there.
All right, Matt.
See you.
See you.